You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah, I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. You're taking way too long, it's overtime. No lucky strikes, you're all it takes to be in my zone. So show me something, just a little sign. Yeah, I'm always ready, so just tell me when to go. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts.
There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Yep, started muted. Listen. I am a professional streamer, can't you say? Can't you say I'm the very not professional streamer? I am thinking how to do this. Because I'm gonna be showcasing the army that I was gifted. The Necron army. And I have it here to show you guys what I have been gifted by one of the community member. Hello there, Abyssal Voices, welcome. Horror Kate, hi, the Smasher, welcome. Another hello, the Kirby X-Ray, hi, Black Cat. Welcome, Ronix, and hello, Emperor's Right Bull. Happy to see you guys. Welcome. So, yes, we have things to showcase today. And I think there is no reason for us to sit in this room without me doing so. In that case, I will pause the music. We will choose a different music. What now? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. What were you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. Wuthering Waves. It is a pretty decent game. I didn't get too much into it, but it was not bad. Okay. Let me hop into here and I might disconnect my microphone. Oh. Hey, the microphone is working. Let's go. There we go. I have moved myself away. And let me put up music. I have Ixion here, so we're gonna start with that because why not? It is muted. Let me just lower it because I know that it becomes pretty strong. And I'm gonna boot up this with me today. Everything went well. Also, long time no see, Tori. I made so long time no see indeed. Yeah, me too. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome back. Why can't I hear? I know why I cannot hear stuff. Now I can hear stuff. Perfect. I'm guessing you guys can hear the music. I hope. Good day, Comical. Welcome. Happy to see her dink today. Okay, so before we hop into the painting stuff, the super duper cool stuff that we have, first of all, this guy a little bit. We're gonna be looking at a whole bunch of models that I was gifted, and I see that this leg is not really glued in, which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, some of them did suffer damages through being sent through a bit on YouTube. Not too loud though, good. Not too loud. So this leg has snapped off because I think majority of these models are push fit from what I've noticed. So some damages have happened throughout the transit, but it's okay. It's to be expected. Word of the world's Necrons like that model? Yes, so we have this big boy. He's outside of the box because he kind of doesn't fit in the box right now. So I just took him out of the box and he's just hanging around. I might try to put in more glue into this joint and hope for it to be a little bit less loose because currently it is extremely loose. And I don't necessarily like that. But yeah, this is one of the models. This is a big boy. He lives outside of the box. Everything else is in a small box. I also had a message given, handwritten, my first fan message. I'm not gonna be showing it because the person has written their name. And I would rather not have them in any way showcased. I have one of these guys. This guy, I believe his hands snapped off. The hand with the big sword snapped off and these tubes. But as you can see, they are pretty nicely glued in. Oh no, it was this snapped off. The gun hand snapped off. But as you can see, it is pretty decently glued in. Nothing seems to be a problem here. We need to get you the influencer nails. I know. I was actually talking about it, Black Cat, on one of the streams or in Discord server. I don't remember. Because someone complimented my nails. And I'm like, oh, I probably should like make them pretty, right? Like go in and make the pretty nails, like paint them and something. Like, why? Well, that's what the girls do. And they're like, nah, I like the natural nails. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave them. And also, I cannot have very long nails because they're gonna break through the glove. That's my issue. Now we have this guy. Morning, War Shaman. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Just gonna see that you've got more to your pile with the Oryx Order. Yes. And also this one that was gifted. So we have this guy. He is very fun. Was it that model that you could make a crocodile of champions model? I don't know. Ah, yes, undead robot mummies. Yes, I have undead robot mummies. There is two miniatures that have been painted. One of them unfortunately suffered a lot of damage. Well, not a lot. This guy, unfortunately, the torso has snapped off. It was very difficult to glue him back. I see that he also snapped off from the base, but I don't know how I could glue it without destroying the texture that was given. So we have this guy, and this is the color scheme that this person went for. Beige, gold with reds and oranges. What I wanted to do is continue that color scheme. Paint nails, paint minis, exactly. We shall paint minis, not nails. I was thinking because what I wanted to do is instead of red, use purple. Because I feel like purple would super cool work with the gold. So that's what I might do. But this is one of the painted models. It looks very cool. I really like it. And this is the second painted model. The base is not painted. I might attempt to like finish it a little bit, at least the rock. And I see that it's not finished. Like these white pieces could use a little bit of cleaning up. But yeah. This is the second. This one didn't got any damage. This one survived the going through transit very well, so this one is fine. Hello there, Sargatas. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. So we have these two guys that are painted. We have this guy. I'm not gonna be showing like the typical one. Is it Necron Lord's Honor Guard? I don't know because I was gifted these, so I don't know. I like the red blades. Yeah, the blades will stay red, but the plasma bits, I would like the plasma bits to be purple. So I'm not gonna be painting over this guy anymore. I'm gonna leave him as he is. Whoever, the person that decided to paint it that way, I'm gonna leave it that way. But what I'm gonna do is for my guys, when you have those big guns and plasma things, this one doesn't have it, but this one has it. So the blade I'm gonna leave red, but like these coils in the gun, I would like to make purple. That's my idea. Basically. That's how we're gonna do this. We also have this guy. This guy had a minimal damage. One of the tentacles, this one specifically snapped, but it snapped on the meeting point, so it was easy to glue it back together. Surprisingly, I thought when I saw this miniature that this one will have the most damage due to the finicky, very thin parts that it has, but no. It actually is very much fine. It was the only damage that it had, so it was very easy to glue it. Yeah, nothing happened to it. Hello there, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So this guy is very cool. And I would like to make this skull effect also purple, so to keep the like purple scheme for the effects, and the red blade, of course. I don't know actually with the blade. I could make the blades red and then the purple sphere in the middle, maybe. We'll see. Who the hell decided to name with the same word the keratin cover of the fingers and the metal pillars that you beat in the wood? I don't know. It's a very good question. Ah, the Madman McCree Necron, the other painted model. From what I remember, he could solo outscreen this deep strike. Damn. I have this guy who is... I think this is a flayed one. Thank you for the hat bits. Thank you. I actually don't know if this is a flayed one, but this is the only other primed miniature that we have. Everything else is not primed, so that's gonna be fun for me to do. This is the only primed guy. We have this guy. This guy was the hardest to fix because the torso snapped off. I think it was this one. Oh no, it was... Yes, it was this one, I believe. Yeah, it was. The torso snapped off from the legs in this middle here. So that was very difficult to glue it back together. And unfortunately, you can see the damage. Like here, these don't align perfectly and stuff like that. But there wasn't really much I could have done to do that, to fix that. The most important part that he's functional. I hate how huge this gap is. I'm sorry, Games Workshop, but the fuck is this? Normally, I'm like, yeah, there are gaps and that's fine, but this gap is unacceptable. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fill it out, but that gap is disgusting. I see that they tried to fill it up on the other side, but yeah, this gap absolutely sucks. I don't know how Games Workshop allows this to happen. Don't forget the process of fixation of an object using these metal spikes. Scarpneck Destroyer, yes. Tori, is the AC gap so he can feel cool on warm planets? No, I don't believe you. You'd need green stuff to fill it that in. I have green stuff. I have like a little packet of green stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna go into it, but I might try. We also have this guy, this little guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I think only the leg snapped off here. And that's kind of it. I don't know if I was gluing it back in. I think not, so I might have to glue it back in. But yeah. We have this little guy. So yeah, we have this guy as well. Little guy. I have another one of these, by the way. There is two of these guys, so we have two of them. Two of very big boys. Very, very big boys. I'm actually wondering if this one has more damage. I hope not. Checking what else I have here. I have a lot of the like basic guys, and I have some of these guys with like the big guns. I don't know how many exactly. I was not necessarily counting. I see that this unfortunately got bent. I'm hoping that some of the situations where like you can see these whitish pieces because plastic bent, I hope that what I can do is just cover it with paint and it's not gonna be that visible. Yeah, I have several of these guys. I think this one was the one that the gun snapped off. I can't even see, so it's good. So we have a lot of these guys. I'm checking because I think there is few more like full models that are within here. But I want to check. Oh yeah, this big guy. So we have, as I said, this guy. This huge guy. He is similar to the other one. This one survived in one piece and I'm shocked. Nothing broke off on it. So... Oh no, actually... One of these broke off, and I don't know where it is. Well, it's a... Yeah, no, I don't have this piece, so... there is this thingy. I don't have a second one. It's a battle damage. There. That's gonna be my solution to any damage that I was unable to fix. Due to lack of pieces or... how damaged it is. A semi-unrelated topic. Tori, have you started Demon Slayer yet? I think it's one of my favorites so far. What do you mean, Ronnie? What do you mean Demon Slayer? Started as in what? Yeah, it's headcanon. We have a lot of these little guys, of course, because... Come on, you have to have some of these guys. What do you mean if I started Demon Slayer yet? As in game? As in... What's the context? Checking what are... Oh yeah, we have this guy. We have one more prime guy.
Following me.
Little brethren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy just stay. Hi. Scarab guys, yeah, we get Scarab guys. Also, welcome Meteor, happy to see you. Oh, the third Gotrek and Felix books. No. I didn't start it yet because currently I am reading through a different book. So what I do, I alternate books basically, so I don't get like burnt out from reading the Gotrek and Felix books. So currently I am reading Lotus Wars, the third installment from the trilogy, and then I'm gonna be back to Gotrek and Felix. We have this guy! The fancy boy! I have no idea who he is, but he looks super fancy. Can't wait to see how you style these Necrons. So, because this is a given army, like it is not my army, there were two painted miniatures that someone has made out of this army, these two. I will be styling them tiny bit different, not too much, but tiny bit. So what is my plan is keeping the scheme of the white golds and the red blades, but the plasmas I'm gonna be making purple. So it's gonna be this mixture of gold, beige, white, reds, and purple mostly. That's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be keeping kind of this this color scheme, but a little bit adjusted to what I want. And that's gonna be what I plan to do with them. That's what I plan to do with them. So no, currently I'm not reading Gotrek and Felix. I finished Skaven Slayer. The book that I'm reading currently has almost 700 pages, so it'll take me some time. I am past 200 pages mark, so I have quite a bit to read there still. So we have also this named guy. Do we have anything else that is interesting as not just the basic warrior guy? We might not. Yeah, I think that's the most like... Oh no, wait, there is one more. There is one more interesting guy. This guy! I was shocked. Can I see the model? You don't know who it is again? Of course, in a moment. I was absolutely shocked that this guy didn't broke in any way, considering how it's sculpted. And then he even has his little finger intact. Look at him, he can point at you. He looks like an old man pointing at something. I kind of love that. It's very, very fun for me. This is a very cool model. I really want to emphasize him being old man for some reason. The guy that I don't know who he is. Well, I don't know any of these guys, to be honest. But the previous guy is this guy. This is the previous guy. He has like this cool cape thingy here. Must be very impractical when you fight. This is a meme material. I love it. I don't know who he is. I don't know who any of these characters are because again, this is not my army. I am not that well accustomed to Necrons, even though I love their idea. But this is the, like, I would say he's some type of leader because of the thingy, but I don't know. He must be a named character, right? Like, he must be. Because he has this unique piece, and I wouldn't believe that it's not named character. I don't know, but he's cool. I like him. So yeah. And of course, tons and tons of shooty boys. Just basic shooty boys. I think it's an unnamed character. Really? Damn. Okay. That is indeed surprising. Let me try to put this guy back. Not everything fits into the box because, well, I have two very big models and I want to make sure that they're okay in the box and not squashed or anything. They already went through a lot in the post. That's enough. Royal Warden, I believe. Ah, I see. So I'm kind of like not necessarily... They're not all wrapped in one. Like each is not wrapped in the bubble wrap. They're kind of like put together very lightly on top of each other in a manner that shouldn't damage any of them by just being in the box, basically. So that's what I did with them. And one of the guys is outside of the box because I would have to like kinda really Tetris this thing, and I don't feel like Tetrising. The guy with the cloak hanging off is a royal warden. That looks like a tomb warden. Nice. Hello there, WP. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Looks almost like a basic combat unit. Almost. So this is someone else's army you're painting and giving back that to them? No, they don't want the army back. They don't want the army back. They have just gifted the army to me and said, Tori, have fun. I wouldn't mind if they asked me to paint it and then, like, if someone commissioned me, I would be shocked. I'm not gonna be honest. If anyone commissioned me to paint their army, I would be absolutely shocked because I am not a professional painter in any way. I can paint, but I am not really. Is many minis come here? Yes, common very much. So I paint it every Saturday. So I am very much honored that you guys think that I would get commissioned to paint miniatures, but no. This was just someone had this army and they kind of didn't want it to work on it anymore. They decided that this is not what they are interested in. They don't want to do this. And they said, hey, Tori, I could give you this army. And I'm like, yeah, sure. If you want to give me the army and you want to just send it to me, we can arrange that. And we did in the way that they don't know my living area. So, yeah, no, it was a gift. It was a gift. If anyone wants to commission me, we can think about it. However, I will warn you that the time frame of when I would be done with such commission is questionable, basically. And yeah, and don't ask me for free hands. I'm not gonna be able to perform well with these. So you can, it's like there would few people who would be interested in it. We can organize something probably, but I will be informing you that time frame is unknown as to when I would be finishing, especially if it would be a whole army, especially if it's a whole army. Like if it's one miniature, I probably can finish it within a few weeks, depending of course on the scale. But if you want a whole army, that would be a lot of work. I have good news. I will finally have a conditioner in a week. What is a conditioner in that context, Sarkatas? Hello there, Kajoli. Yes, we are painting here every Saturday. Currently, I'm finishing the combat patrol of Mechanicus. It is taking me absolutely forever. I will lurk now playing Battle for Middle Elf and bonk people with Sauron. Hope you're having fun. Because I have to use a lot of this white, which has horrible coverage. Did we finish all the black parts last stream? We may have. Hello there, Danbino. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Long time no see. How have you been? 3 Painting Limited coming to stream near you. Terms and conditions may differ depending on your regions. I read it in the wrong voice. 3 Painting Limited coming to stream near you. Terms and conditions may differ depending on your regions. I wish. Your new model looks amazing. Thank you. I am glad you like it. I love this model. Every time I boot up VTube Studio, I am happy that I have this model. Every single time. Air conditioner instead of my fan that doesn't do shit during summer. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Getting an air conditioner is awesome. Yeah, this model had a lot of work put into it. I worked with the artist. I worked the most probably on nailing the design. Like, you look mature now. I can look even more mature. I just don't have my Steam Deck. Wait, I have an idea. I can unplug this. Bop! Madvish!
Double 4D.
Thank you so much for the 44 months. You're crazy, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I can be even more mature. Give me a second. Bam! I'm even more mature. And... Bam! We're free to redeem? Yes. Hi, Mattfish! How are you doing today? Hi. 30 changes model chat. Everyone liked that. I'm glad to hear that. Hello there, Aaron, who have friends. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. And thank you so much for tier 3, Mattfish. I appreciate it. There's a lot of changes when I'm busy working. Yeah, and also, there is one more thing that I can show you. Well, there are several more, but I have chat now. I can hold you guys. I can hold you in my arms. And also, there is another thing. Chat in your arm. Yup. I'm not gonna do it in this outfit. I'm gonna do it in this outfit. I can put on a hoodie. Currently, mascot. Hey, I could showcase my model. Give me a second. Chat can be in my arms. So, my whole model. There. There. This is the beauty of me. So we can take off the hoodie, of course, because we know that Tori likes to have that option. But Dino Bino, thank you so much for the
Dino Bino just subscribe.
For your subby, I appreciate it. Thank you. Working hard to come back and support. Thank you. So we can do that. This is the sleep outfit. This is like a sleeping robe. We have the hairstyle that you saw, and we have the mascot, the full glory. Of course, I can be very sleepy and forget to sleep. I can be very happy, and I can be confused. So yeah, there we go. And I can, of course, still be very up close. I can still be very up close. There we go. Showcase done. That's the model. Not the easiest thing to draw, even in simplified version, not gonna lie. Hello there, negative fat deposit. Welcome, hi, potato. No. So, that! You missed this! In short, amazing. Too close. Stranger danger.
Too close. Stranger danger lol.
No, so basically, I worked for the most with the design artist because I really wanted to nail the design. I really wanted the design as the foundation of the model, basically. To be recognizable, work with my branding as a dream bunny, to keep the most important elements like the hairstyle, the ear style, and stuff like that. Did I hear potato? Yes. You did hear potato. Still having the vibe? Yes, still having the vibe, but also amplifying it. Because my 1.0 felt very generic, clothing-wise and design-wise. You didn't know I'm a dream bunny, right? Like, it had zero elements to actually amplify the fact that I am a dream bunny and not just a random teenage girl. So I was working a lot with the designer to make sure that we amplified it a little bit more with this model. And we did, and I'm very happy for it. So that's why I have the sleepy stuff and like the other outfit that is like the sleeping robe. We can use this one to continue the base coat. So that's one thing that took a long time for me, back and forth with the designer. Then I also was working with the artist to make sure that everything is okay, everything works and is good. And then the rigger was also awesome. Like I am so happy with how this whole thing turned out. It is absolutely gorgeous. So happy you're growing amazing there in so long time. I know, you know what? I'm gonna put it this way. Like, when I started, there was, like, this is a very well-known phenomenon within streaming in general. You have a core audience. The more you stream and the more you grow, your core audience changes. And it makes sense for me that there is a big shift in the core audience that I have, because I have shifted a lot of my content into different categories. So the core audience has been rotating, and there are people who stayed through the whole journey almost. There is a lot of people who left, a lot of people who stopped showing up at certain point, a lot of people who moved on, and that is okay because I understand it. It happens all the time. The core audience is gonna be shifting, and that's normal in streaming. There is a rotation. There is almost always a rotation because you change your content, because you change, because the people change. It's normal. You're getting the Lord of Times on Total Warhammer 3 when it comes out? No. Answer why no, why I'm not gonna be buying the DLC. I don't know if it's gonna function on release. And I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it on release. With CA, I kind of have a simple rule. I don't buy things on release from them because I just don't trust them. I don't know. I can't trust them with their quality stuff. First, we'll check if it even works, but we have an idea for the free content with Neferata. Yes. We have an idea for some content done with the updates, but not with the DLC per se. Currently, we are working on 2 videos. I'm gonna be continuing recordings today. Yesterday, I did few test recordings to see how they go, and today I'm gonna be doing the actual recording. And we are also working on the Warhammer 3 video with Captain that we already started. How are we faring this Saturday? I am faring pretty good. I have good news. Well, yes, they are. I would say they are good news. The job that I was really hoping to get, I have got it, which means that as soon as I can end contract with my current company, I will be changing job. I will be working half-time, and I will have much more time for content creation, but also I will have at least a level of stability with this job. For now, it is month of like probation time, but I hope that it's not gonna end in trouble this time and that it all will go well. So yeah, I actually got what I wanted. I actually got the job. It took quite a bit to get there, but we are here, and I'm very, very happy for it. Because this kind of gives me the capability to focus on making videos and stuff like that, giving me much more time. But am I seeing Skitari? Yes and no, but yes. But I will also have much more time for content creation and some stability from the job, and some things like regulatory things will be paid for me, and I don't have to worry about it per se. Yappa! Yappa! Yay! Hello there, judges. Speak Fiction. So this is a Pteraxi Flyers, I believe, or something like that. I think they're type of a Skitari. Skitari is a very broad term, but they are not the basic Skitaris. But welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi. I hate how uneven I always make these. Every single time I do these codes, they're just so uneven, man. I am crying in white base coating. Basically is what's happening here. Sounds like false emperor bullshit. How dare you? I'm sorry, my goodness. I'm currently at my village house for the weekend, gonna try to unwind after Thursday crap show. For me, tomorrow I'm gonna be out, so there is no streams tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing some stuff outside of home. I'm gonna be spending some time with my parents and having a nice time, hopefully. So that's one news that I have for tomorrow. And then we are back. I know that I canceled stream yesterday, but there was a reason. There was a reason. Don't worry. I was working on the video in the meantime. Thank you, thank you! Admech are cool. I want the Dune Crawler so much. I get ya. I would love Castellan robots. Dune Crawler, my goodness, it's a mouthful too. I already have Belisarius Call, but I also want Tulia. Tulia is very cool. However, after this combat patrol, I'm gonna be getting into different miniatures. That is not Belisarius Skull. I have, counting this miniature, I have only 3 left in this box. Bless you, thank you! Bless you, thank you! No, Admech is very cool. Admech is very cool. I love Admech. Admech is my favorite faction in 40k. Are you painting your minis unprimed? No, they are primed. They are primed. It's just a gray primer, but they are primed. Let me show you. I have a miniature that is unprimed. The gray of unprimed miniature is a little bit darker. You can see once you put them next to each other that this one is lighter than this one. They are primed just with gray. Is there to like Admech after Rogue Trader? Very good, very good. More Admech lovers, more! No, for me, priming really helps because I can just... I don't like priming because I have a brush-on primer. But in the end, it does help with paint adhesion. Oh, yo, I was gonna grab that Necron model, didn't realize it was that big, goddamn. Oh, it's huge. I was showcasing a Necron army that I was gifted at the very beginning of the stream. I was showcasing them. I have 2 of these big guys to paint. I'm gonna be painting the whole army. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with it. We'll see. I might give it away since it was given to me as well for free. We'll see. When you have a bug in your Admech hub, who do you gonna go? Bug Masters! Not as much as Elders or Chaos, but still, ya better love my Admech boys. They're great boys. You should give it to me. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it because I don't know if I can keep it. I definitely will paint it, but I don't know if I can... if keeping it is the way to go, considering I might probably not really use it. Because I don't plan on going on tabletop plays. Unless someone invites me to play tabletop, I don't think I'm gonna be playing tabletop. Spending time with family sounds nice, to be honest. We're gonna have a grill and like basically a chill day, kind of. So, yeah. Do you have any Hexmark destroyers per chance in that army? How do they look like? Because I might. I don't know the names of the units because I never purchased them or checked the list. But you can tell me how they look like and I can check. Because yeah, that army was not composed by me. Someone just had this army, they decided that they're not gonna continue painting it and asked if I want it, and we arranged them sending it to me. Luck has heavy destroyers. I'll send the pic. Okay. I will continue with the Isabella video in the meantime. Sure. I'm gonna be recording today after stream. I then took a paper towel again. Should be fine though. Also, I am still watching Miniature Masters, even though both of my favorite artists got eliminated. I am still watching it because it is just entertaining for me to watch what people come up with the miniatures, how they paint them and how they do that. So yeah. Wanna laugh at me with me. We got up super early, made the list of the steps, left the home for shopping, only to realize with the hand on the door handle of our car that it is bank holiday. Yup, I get it. That happens sometimes. Like, wait a second, is it can I go buy something today or not really? Might be able to get some coding and under a tree's shade in a bit. Ooh, that sounds nice. Although I don't know if I would be happy coding on a weekend. Probably not. If it was my job, probably not. I sent a link to the photo. Oh, the links don't work in chat. Can you send it to Captain in DMs on Twitch? Because links are disabled in the chat for safety reason. It's so people can't send random malicious links. Thank you! And unfortunately, the bot that was supposed to like give permission for a little bit of time just doesn't work. Hello there, Nosarden. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. I have come to apologize. I have betrayed you all. Tori, chat, I am sorry. I got a job. I hope the beautiful Oshi will be merciful in my punishment. No! Since you got a job, you now have to give me 10% of your income every single month. That's the taxation you must pay. Welcome, congratulations. I'm happy to hear that you have gotten a job. Hope it is great. Hope it is good. Wishing you all the best in your new future job. Super happy to hear that. Welcome, welcome. What if you want to share, what type of field are you gonna be working in? Hello there, Murphy Senat Malgam, welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Job. Imagine if you actually had to pay taxes to all VTubers you watch. That would be not very sustainable for people. On the other hand, it allowed me to get all of the gardening done before the main heat of the day. Hey, listen, there is always silver lining. I do plan to possibly use this to earn some mola as a private service. Ah, I see. Machining, I'm guessing is what you're meaning there. Cool. Wishing you all the best. Wishing you all the best. At least because I have a job too, I'm not streaming in hours people who work can't watch. Although that might change. You never know. We'll see. We'll see what will happen with streams and how we're gonna set them up. It all depends on many different things. It is not perfect, but it never is. Hello, there's a Crimson. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Know it? What do you mean know it? Know it what? Okay, let me just add a little bit more here. There we go. I could feed them sometimes instead of paying tax. Does it count? Yes, I think a lot of. Oh, he said Nyaho and freaking okay, and freaking Google decided to translate it. Thank you, Google. Or YouTube. You know what? I think a lot of VTubers require help with being fed, so I think that would work. I think if you pay VTubers by feeding them, that still works, because VTubers are known for being awful at taking care of themselves. I just realized I have the little tail thingy to base coat as well. Man, this will be... Tori knows my baking. Do I? I might, yeah. There we go. Maybe homemade snacks instead. Snacks are good. I don't have snacks. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So starting this hobby, I have finally come across a Games Workshop kit that was an absolute mess to put together. Which kit was it, so I can never touch it? This kit, the whole like combat patrol, I don't know if you can call it a mess to put together. I don't think so. But it definitely is not easy. Like the way that it's sculpted and designed, you have to paint it in some assembly a lot of times. Made plum jam yesterday, today, tomorrow we'll be making plum cake. Oh! Captain's mom makes the best peach jam in the world. I love it so much. Hello there, 99. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. The new knight destroyer. Okay, no, knights are huge, and I don't think I will ever have a single one of those guys. They're absolutely gigantic models to paint and put together and store. They are so expensive and giant. And yes, yesterday the Armageddon orcs have been sent out, so they probably will arrive someone next week. I've been in a bit of a night blunder now, I see. No, I am like, I don't know. Knights intimidate me. They're huge. Four big boys, four small boys? Damn. So are you expecting the boys someone next week? Most likely yes, because they were sent out yesterday evening. So probably like Tuesday, Wednesday should be when they arrive. I do enjoy the Lorewood Knights. It is very cool, I gotta say. It is very cool. But they are the most expensive and complicated models in the Warhammer 40k, so yeah. So yes, the orc boys that you guys have founded will arrive sometime next week. The other miniatures that has been bought for now, I am not purchasing. Mainly because I am waiting to pay for the cosplay. Like, the person didn't write to me this week, so I might poke them next week about payment method. But I will be ordering the other miniatures, don't worry about it. The protos are still nowhere to be seen. The shop still didn't receive them, unfortunately, but that's okay. I will be patient, and I will get my protos at a certain point. I have, I believe, 3 miniatures to purchase, to order. 2 from AOS? No, all 3 of them are AOS, actually. I bought the orcs because they were sold by a private person, so, you know, once they got sold, they got sold. Any thoughts on playing a silly 40k game like Shoot As, Blood, and Thief? I didn't have any plans on playing those. I know that they exist. Blood Bowl is something that interests me, especially because of the goofiness of the miniatures. Like, I would like to play Blood Bowl on the tabletop potentially, because the goofiness of the miniatures interests me. And it seems like it's one of those things where if you purchase one, like, team, you can just start playing, instead of what wargaming does a lot of times, where you have to purchase a lot of miniatures for a lot of money. While Blood Bowl seems to be like, oh, here is your kit, you can start playing. This is actually something that interested me from... I watched Eons of Battle, and he was talking about one game where you need only, I think, 6 miniatures to play a whole game. And also, this game is a wargaming game, but it doesn't have math in it, per se. It has dice, it has no math. And also, it is fantasy. So you have pixies and mushrooms and stuff like that, and that is definitely up my alley. However, currently I'm not planning on looking into it too much. Because again, I wouldn't have anyone to play with, so... Kinda just looking at them like, oh, that looks cool, and moving on. That's kind of how I do this with a lot of these things. Like, I look at them and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Moving on. Although when I was looking for Kingdom's Death miniatures to purchase, I saw surprisingly quite a lot of people selling or asking if someone is in the area to play. So that was surprising. Was gonna say, time to get Captain some minis too. Captain wouldn't paint them. Like, I can paint them, but Captain wouldn't touch that part of it. I don't know if Captain would play tabletop with me. I mean, Shoot As is a platforming shooter. It's silly because it really goes into the orc lore, but it's well done by a company with experience in that style of game. I see. Tabletop, sure. But I don't paint? No, yeah, I can paint. That's fine. Hello there, Detective. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. A reminder to drink water. Thank you. I do have my coffee next to me, and I do drink it. I'm gonna drink it in a moment. If I get Tabletop Simulator on PC, I might consider getting into some games here. Listen, Tabletop Simulator on PC is extremely cheap, especially if you can get it on a sale. But no, maybe if I got the... Again, I was thinking that the way that I would grab Captain to play, so we don't have to both have huge armies of 40k, because there's just a lot of work and money to spend. What we could do, though, is have the core set for the Old World and the Blood Bowl, because those are much cheaper and much smaller scaled. And also, 2k match takes up to several hours to play through, while a smaller scale is just faster and more convenient. I'm doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing well too. I am doing well, thank you. Yeah, I bought Tabletop Sim just on a random whim when it was on sale. Still haven't loaded it for a lack of people to play with. Listen, in our server, I know that there are people who play Tabletop. I actually don't know. Is the 40k stuff still working in Tabletop? Because I remember hearing some rumors that Games Workshop is being very smart and tries to shut that down. But I don't know if they actually did so. Honestly, not only drinking water, but also considering the shower or a hose fontaine makes sense. I know I can grab it cheap, I just forget to get it or just don't get around to get it on cheap. I see. But yeah, if I wanted to play Tabletop with Captain, I would probably just go the way of not having 2 full armies. Because it just doesn't sound like a good idea. It's too much work, money, and time. Don't drink the paint water though? Oh no, don't worry, this is my paint water. It would be very difficult to drink from it. However, there was a moment when I almost put paintbrush in my coffee by accident, so that's more of my concern here. Fun to paint models, but not fun if there are no people to play Tabletop with. Does the scale of 2k army is so much? Like, I don't like army painting. There's her coffee mug on the left. Yeah, on the left, that's my coffee mug. Did you go with coffee or tea today? I always go with coffee in the morning and tea goes later on. Tea is during the day, coffee is in the morning. Always. There's always coffee in the morning. How are you? Hello there, Fiscal the Falco. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I am well. Thank you for asking. We're having a chill painting session when I am continuing my boys to finish this box. I know, I just trying to joke a bit. Little one, it's afternoon. Yes, but I have awoken at 11 p.m. and a.m. My goodness. I have awoken at 11 a.m. and I like to take my time with my coffee. I'm being a basic potato, not doing it, of course. You can talk to me when you drink coffee too. I don't usually like coffee, but for some reason I want to try some latte. I love coffee. We have currently, I think, 2 different types because we brought some with us from our vacation. My mom gave me a packet because she was gifted one, but she doesn't have a coffee bean grinder. Well, we do, so she just gave it away to us because she's too lazy to do it in like the normal grinder. And we have actually we have 4. Well, we finished one, so that one is gone. But we also have a decaf because Captain likes to sometimes drink it during the day. And we also have our usual coffee that we buy. So we have several different coffee, but normally we have 2 types of coffee. Normally we have decaf and normal coffee. And decaf is flavored. It's like it has some... Currently I think it's No, it's not whiskey. I don't remember what flavor it has, but it has some type of flavor. Hello there, Snowman! But yeah, we always have several types of coffee. Hello there, Okal, welcome! Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Welcome. We got vanilla scented coffee beans now, 20 out of 10, highly recommended. We had vanilla coffee, we just finished it. There we go. Now I just have to blend it in and we're gonna be done. We normally have like non-scented, non-flavored, and then one that is flavored. The funny part is that at the very beginning, Captain was like, nah, I don't like the flavored ones. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I like them. And now he loves the flavored ones. I had coffee with hazelnut cream this morning. It was interesting to say the least. We don't have those like creams or syrups for the coffees. We don't use them. We don't have them. Not that we don't like them in any way. It's just not something that we spend money on. We used to have like a cinnamon sugar and stuff like that, but we also stopped buying those because they're just kind of expensive. And we just ordered the no sugar vanilla and cinnamon coffee syrup. We basically just... We have like a shop where we order our coffee. Okay, my music has ended. Let me throw in... Sure. I saw it in the fridge. No one remembers when or where we got it from. Oof. There we go. Why do you cover this decently when I don't want you to cover decently anymore, man? Captain used to like put a few sprinkles of sugar and cinnamon on my coffee, but we stopped that because meh. It's like not bad or anything, but not necessary either. I'm loving that Captain is becoming my barista lately because he even starts to make like those little cute shapes on the top with the milk. It's so adorable. I love them. See, I'm sorry, Chad, but you can't beat Captain. Captain is just too good. The bar is too high. Let me just desaturate this a little bit. The bar is just too high, man. That's it. You can't do anything about it. I actually was like scrolling some Instagram today in the morning, and I was a little bit like put into a thinking situation. Probably a lot of you heard about the like mobile game Deep Space whatever, Absolute Cinema. Deep Space for whatever, you know, the female liked game that created a lot of discourse on the Twitters because people don't have lives. So this game has type of like meet and greets with guys who have been hired by the company to cosplay as the guys from the game. And they are also taught how to act and how the personality of each male character, well, there's only male characters, each character is and stuff like that. Which is fine. I mean, it's type of an entertainment for sure, and type of a fan service. But I was just thinking about it because it was very intense, I would put it that way. Like, it wasn't like, you know, saying hi, making a photo, moving on. No. That would be too little for these. So it's pretty intense. I was just watching the recording of such instance of a girl meeting and greets. They do that at cons. They also have rent boyfriends. No, this is like, I don't think it's a per se meet, like it is a meet and greet, but it's a meet and greet of a very specific nature, where it's like theoretically with a character from a game. Last thing I saw on the interwebs was the figurine company bailing on many Vtubers. Oh no, they just bankrupt. Yeah, of course. But generally speaking, I was watching that video where it wasn't just... It was a very intense fan service, I would call it that way. And I just realized that, yes, this is definitely very close to, like, female fantasy. And I understand the excitement, I understand why it works, I understand why this is a thing. However, I also realized that guys would never have it in that official way done. Because no. And I was like, this is kind of sad, because for a female, you can have it, but for a guy, that's not a thing. And it's kind of like put me a little bit aback that guys would never be like, there would never be an event where you have cosplayers acting like a gacha game girls or something like that and doing this type of fan service. Like, it would just not happen. Sometimes it's more like meet and greet. This one was more like meet and greet, to be honest. But I just realized that it's very, very sad because guys would never get it on such level as the girls did. Cosplay girls have rules for not touching and distance. These guys were trained how to hug and get physical with the visitors. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these guys were trained on how to, like, pull them in for a hug and sit them down, the girls. And I'm like, I understand being hugged by a pretty good-looking anime cosplaying dude is cool and fun and all that, but at the same time, a dude would never, like, get to have such experience with any cosplayer, because of course not. And these guys were also in the character of whichever they were cosplaying, because that was their job. They were trained to do this, and I was like, damn! Just damn, dude! This is something. I didn't know that this is a thing, to be honest, because I am not someone who plays this game. I'm not part of the fandom. I don't need this game, to be honest. So it's like, it's just very surprising that this is... And it was an official event on an official con that was huge. So I was like, oh, okay. Love in Deep Space, I believe. It's like a very sexual game for females, mainly. Girls really enjoy it. It's a mobile game. It's like a mobile gacha game, basically. It is a little bit weird. It's like a little bit on the nose with its stuff, to be honest. Gotta please the girls. Yeah, but this is the thing, Potato. Can you imagine something like that ever happening with swapped roles? Where it's a female cosplayer hugging the guys and being taught how to be like a anime girl, basically. Like, no, it doesn't happen. It is impossible. That just isn't a thing whatsoever. Hello there, Fiery. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. I have seen memes where dude presents water on platter, like a fancy meme. Only thing I've seen from this. Yeah, so it's very... I would say it's mainly for girls who feel the need of being taken care of by a male. So it's like, if you are a female and you don't have a partner, or you have a partner who does not give you the feeling of being taken care of, you will turn to such games because these games make you feel like you are being taken care of by someone. And that's basically what this game is about. No, I don't, to be honest, exactly. And that's my point. Like, I am not against that this service exists. Absolutely not. Let people have fun and stuff like that. Like, that's fine. I am just, like, sad because guys will never get to experience the same situation, ever. It's just not gonna happen. Should have cooked with my family then, shaking my head. What's the context? The context is that I saw a reel about fan service from Love and Deep Space. Cosplayers who were taught how to interact with visitors in a physical way. And that I've came to conclusion that such service would never be given to men. That such service would never happen the opposite way, where it's a female cosplayer giving such fan service to male audience. That it just isn't a thing. Oh, hi, Mochi. Hello, my fluffu. Hello. How are you, kitty patootie? Okay, he left. He was hiding behind my display again. He was slipping. So I was just thinking about it, how it's a little bit sad. And actually someone in the comments asked, I would say it is a fair... Is Mochi a cat? Yes, Mochi is a cat. It's a fair question. Is this the same as the guys drinking the juice from female cosplayers' feet? And I'm like, yes. 100% it's the same. The cat has arrived? No. The cat has left. He went to a cat tree. He is now sitting there and pondering his life. Oh, you didn't hear Potato? I think it was Offkai. After Offkai, outside of the convention grounds, not that video. Okay, so after Offkai, some cosplayers had like a huge... it was filled with some type of juice. It was like like a swimming pool of juice, basically. Hello there, LG Blackout. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. And female cosplayers would put their feet into the juice, and the guy was then coming up to drinking from their feet. Offguy had to announce that this was not by any means organized or approved by them. And I'm sorry, but if you tell me that a guy hugging a girl as a meet and greet and talking... Well, no, they are not allowed to talk, but like looking in their eyes and stuff like that is not the same as guy drinking from feet of a girl. It is the same. It is the frickin' same idea. You both are having your fantasies fulfilled. No, swimming pool, just a large cooling box filled with Gatorade or what. And the girlies were marinating their feet in it. Yes, and also, I don't remember if it was paid, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Is Mochi your #1 viewer? Actually, no, Mochi doesn't care. None of our cats cares, to be honest. None of them are my viewers. Oh boy, yep, that was a thing. There was also Parkin, but that's another wild event. What is that one? People are weird? People are weird. What the fuck? That's anime for you. Anime fans for you in their all beautiful glory. I am always surprised what people come up with. Cat merely observe and judge? Not even. They don't even observe and judge. Maybe if there were treats involved, then they would be more interested, but there is no treats, so... Their interest is very limited. Lucky I only ever watched JoJo. I watched anime in general, and I still do sometimes. It is a nice medium. I like a lot of stories and ideas within it, but some fandoms are crazy. I'd drink that cosplayer juice. I'd friggin' chug a liter. There you go, see? People have whatever they like. People getting drunk and doing stupid things outside Funime. Another convention held at the same place Offguy was. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So the cat observed and judged there were insufficient treats? Yes. He is now at the top of the cat tree, just sleeping on his cooling mat. I will glass myself. I'm thankful I don't get to witness such things. I'm glad to be boomer brain. Maybe we should organize something on Dokumi. To make Potato witness the craziness that can happen on Dokumi. No, yes. There you go, Potato. Now you will witness something. See, I have found a solution to your boomer brain, don't worry. I refuse. Too late. We have to, with Captain, keep in mind to sign up for the community early enough this year. Like a big community barbecue? Listen, Black Cat, you're joking, but when I said that next year I'm gonna go to Dokami, my whole community decided unanimously, in unison, that they will be stealing Captain. I don't matter at that convention anymore. What matters is that Captain is there and they want to steal him. Hello there, Big Kuma DM. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Good morning. How are you doing? What are you working on? I am working on another one of these guys. We have this guy and one more to paint, and we are working on them relentlessly. Conventions are fun, mostly, however, the more people show up, then comes the smell from the ones who don't believe in showers. Nurgle called this moment. This interesting thing, LG, is we were on Dokami, and it actually, even though it was absolutely very, very, very hot, surprisingly, it wasn't very smelly. It was very smelly. Ranging from Hatsune Miku to Hatsune Miki, ew! Yeah, I love that. I saw a reel of a concert man talking about convention, and he was like, I've seen from Hatsune Miku to Hatsune Miku. Captain sounds like a good chap to grill with. Oh, 100% yes. Oh, look down on me, but I know you'd do it too. I wouldn't, but I'm a girl, so it doesn't matter. Are you a Cog Boys player? Please tell me you have done some of the Stitchman. I am not. I don't have the whole army, but I am a Cog Boy player. As in, I did play some skirmishes with Cog Boys. Potato will witness things on Dokami when he goes to the male toilet and free Hatsune Miku comes out. Yes, it's gonna be Potato will witness things in Dokami when he goes to a male toilet and he's not sure if this is the male toilet. That's what it's gonna be. Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Good idea. Who said I'm joking? I mean, I don't know they are gonna allow you to grill there without like a payment for being a food stall, but go ahead. No, basically, with Cogboys, Mechanicus is my favorite faction in 40k. However, I am not making a full army because it's too expensive. I did play skirmishes on Tabletop Simulator to have some fun with them. The only things I have from the miniatures currently that Chat and Captain very nicely has gifted to me is the Combat Patrol, which this is part of, and we are finishing it up slowly, and Belisarius Call. I think if I ever would like to visit Dokami, I will either get lost on the way or I won't be able to leave the place. Nothing quite like an Astolfo or Felix to confuse people. Time for me to go. Love you, Kiddo Captain, as usual. Tips, Fedora. Bye-bye! Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. If even half of the people that claimed to come next year to Dokami will come, I'm gonna be very happy. It's gonna be a very fun year.
Fire up the deep fryer and get the grill hot.
Thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw a cool YouTube short about how to make cheaper Skitari wood. Could I send a link? Not in the chat because it's locked. You can send it on Discord or to Captain directly so he can send it. The links in the chat are blocked for safety reasons. We had a lot of bots trying to send links for botting viewers and stuff like that, so we had to kind of counter them. But no, if even half of the people who claimed that will come to Dokami will actually come to Dokami, it's gonna be very fun time. Especially that this time I'm gonna have the... Hopefully I'm gonna have the cosplay, so I'm gonna be an actual cute dream bunny. Well, it sounds like a good chance to meet up with some mates and another stream head. Yes! At the very least, it's gonna be new to me to get out of the country and meet with folks on my own terms. Yeah! Need to not forget about the event. They already announced when it's happening, Fiery. I would have to check again. It's somewhere in July next year. So we do have still time. But, yeah. Do I want to blend it a little bit more? A little bit. And I will be there as a content creator, and the plan is that I'm gonna have the cosplay that is being worked on. Well, it's gonna be worked on. Currently it is. I'm in talks with a person to make it. But I'm positive to have a cold drink after a day at the convention for the sake of sanity and unwinding, of course. No, I think that, again, if at least half of people will join Dokami as they claimed when I came back from my Dokami, that'll be super cool. I might be able to do meet and greet from working with someone else. July 9th to 11th. Thank you, QQ. I appreciate it that you checked it. I might be able to do like a small meet and greet in person. If a person that I'm gonna be working with allows me to use their table for it, because I don't think we're gonna be buying a table. I don't know. Should work perfect for me at least, since it is 2-hour train right away. Nice! That is awesome! But I will be there strolling around and you might just watch me. I'm checking plane tickets and on a weekly basis. Damn. Potato is very committed. I'm not checking tickets yet because well, it's very early to check tickets, but yeah. And we still even don't know. We can't even apply to get like the entry for content creator stuff. Because I notice a trend, at least on my end. I see. I have some muscles very like tense on my right side from... It's not even my neck muscles, it's my shoulder muscles. And I'm struggling to relax them. It's a little bit better than yesterday, but it still didn't fully relax, so my neck hurts a little bit, unfortunately. I don't even know if I'll be able to get a job by that time. Is the friend skittery short? Wait, what do you mean friend skittery short? I'm not getting my hopes up. But like a space marine? Me? No. Wait, what? I might show up at Dokami next year. Please do! It would be very fun. With Okel's shirt. Oh, is it in Discord server? Give me a second. Let me check. Why do I have a friend request? Oh yeah, sure. Is it in the React videos? Yes. Okay, let me check. What was funny is I checked at one point, and for those days, for me to be there, I had like 300 euro for plane tickets. I don't know if it's much or not, because for I was flying not the oh no, we were flying to Düsseldorf directly. But we were flying very last minute, so it's also a friend. A friend request, either a bot or Vtuber. Actually, none of these Vtubers don't send you a friend request. Usually it's viewers, and majority of the time, I'm gonna say it, even though I know that those people who do that are not here. If someone randomly sends me a friend request, I deny it. Basically. True, for real, yeah. Making my skittery French, I don't like where this is going. How you can get more skittery for less. I don't like that they're... Why are you making them French? Yes. Yes. No!
Figures are a fantastic kit in their own right, but they also make for a great source of kit bashing bits. For around £30, you get a bunch of special weapons and over 190
No!
today is the bodies. The kit includes 24 great coat clad bodies, and with a little bit of trimming and maybe some green stuff, the
I feel a lot of emotions watching this. I feel a lot of emotions right now, and I don't think I enjoy what I'm feeling. No, no, this is blasphemy. Absolutely not. No, no, my no. No, 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 no. Add Mechanicus spare parts. I beg your pardon, sir. Hello there, Absolute Zero. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I have zero interest in to communicate anyway. What do you mean, Sargatas? Considering it's almost a year ahead, prices should be lower. I am currently looking at 180 to 140 euro prices. Ah, I see, I see. Looks like Tori witnessed some heresy. Yes, that's 100% heresy there. I'm not a clown! They are a clown for making French admech. Disgusting. They're beautiful plus points if you paint them in French colors and with fleur-de-lis. No! No! You are not allowed to make my admech French. I don't agree. I do not agree. No. No. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely not. But yes, for this event, I am making a genuine attempt to make it there. It would be awesome, Potato. I would be happy to meet you and other people. Like, I always considered myself too small to make meet and greets, too small for people to care, to really, like, make it to an event to see me. And I was like, nah, people wouldn't care enough. Why would I even try? And then I mentioned to people this year that I was on Dokkamini and I'm gonna be there next year. People were like, I'm gonna go there too. I want to meet you. I'm like, oh, I'm happy to hear that. Watching Tori's Vampire Counts campaign made me realize how important slums are in Total War, and used to teach people to build up the empty building slots to or otherwise suffer some expensive debuffs. True. And maybe you could make some baguettes out of green stuff. Oh, they would be so nice. No! I hate you. Don't you even dare go that direction. Hello there, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Are we making fun of the French? Ew, the French stinky. No, they're trying to tell me that French skittery is an acceptable thing, and I'm trying to explain to them that it's absolutely not. I really don't like how they sculpted this breastplate, because it is really difficult to say where the breastplate starts and the black fabric ends. They didn't do a good job of defining the the lines in between what is what. Good luck, mate. The one you read was the second. I have zero interest to communicate anyway. I never had contact with people. It doesn't even matter if he tries to scam me or not. Who would try you to... Oh, you mean on Discord, as in about being invited. I don't really care. Like, I mostly just ignore friend requests. If you want to DM me, you can. My DMs are opened. I didn't close them because I don't get enough spam in them for now to close them. I might answer or I might not, depending on a situation. I still remember there was a person who wrote to me on Discord and I answered. It was like a few years ago. And I answered and he was like, oh, I didn't know I will get that far. I was like, well, you did. What's up? And he was like, oh, you wanna meet on the Oktoberfest in Germany? Like, no. He's like, well, if you do, this is what I'm gonna be wearing. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna be there. It was a little bit weird, but I understand people do that. I don't know why this person thought I would be visiting any place of Oktoberfest, but yeah. The heck? Yep. I don't know why this person thought that it will work, and I will actually say, yeah, sure, I wanna meet a completely random person from internet on Oktoberfest. That sounds perfectly safe. Let's do that. General rule of thumb, never message a woman over Discord, Kek. Ask you out on a date, it wasn't a long shot, but good one, damn. I think that was kind of the idea, although I don't know why, because I have never hid from my community that I have a boyfriend and that I am absolutely in no way, shape or form interested in finding a new partner, so yeah. Also, hi Telrune, happy to see your harding today. Hi. Ask you, reminds me I have an open invite to a meal on the opposite side of the country from a wrong number text because I was nice about it. Oh boy. Generally speaking, with the thumb of rule, never message girls on Discord, I wouldn't say that is correct. Like, you can message girls on Discord. But it is very, like, I remember that someone was asking me, oh, how would you want a guy to ask you out if you were like on a dating app and stuff? And I was like, it's hard to say because a lot of times the judgment is a lot about a vibe in general, like what vibe you give off, how you communicate and stuff. Sometimes you did nothing wrong, but there is a red flag or red lamp just going off in the brain of a woman, even though you technically didn't say or do anything wrong. So it's like very hard for me to tell about this. At least with me, that's what happened. You can message them, but be ready that in 99% of cases, the interest won't be mutual. That happens a lot, that's true. I would say that it's also good to keep in mind that a lot of girls are not interested in dating on Discord. That's not what Discord is. Discord is not a dating app. If you want to look for people who are interested in dating, go for dating apps. Discord is not it. Unless you're like friends and you hang out and you have a good synergy and then you try to shoot your shot, then sure, but yeah. I'm very cautious of if I get a random message request too, especially if I never saw the person be active in shared servers. Yeah, I only use it to hang out with mates. I'll be honest, guys, don't know how to talk to women, it's hard. Even I don't know how to talk to women, although, like, like, if you asked me, oh, how should I talk to you, Tori, so you have interest in me, or so you don't feel uncomfortable, I would be like, I don't know. There are just small things sometimes that tip me off. There are just, like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Discord isn't a dating app? Blasphemy. I know, I'm sorry. Cut freaks away and chill? Oh, 100% yes. Talk to them like other humans? Yes. Women don't know how to talk to women, we're doomed. Okay, no, so this is not what I mean 99. What I mean is you have to basically just treat them like a person. As in... Don't immediately come at a person with, with a mindset of I want to date her or I want to ask her out. Try to be just nice, respectful, and that's kind of it. It's so difficult to explain, but I can tell you immediately, a lot of female know if you're coming with a specific intention at them. Even if you don't voice it, even if you don't say it, they will know. They will literally know. First figure out if it's a person or a bot. If you have confirmed that it's a person, talk to them like a person. Also, you have to be able to, a lot of times, read between the lines, or how to put it, you have to be able to like pick up on small things, because a lot of times female don't tell you something directly. You will have to kind of figure it out sometimes. That something was not it. And believe me, if the woman tells you all the time she's busy and she cannot hang out with you or meet you, she doesn't want to hang out with you or meet you. Just a tip. But you're a bunny? Yes, I'm a 40-year-old dude with a beard, fat in the basement. I'm sorry, I cannot give you dating advice. Yeah, I saw Captain that video because it was in the React video, so I saw it. I watched that short. Hello there, Mogolius. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. First rule, no one don't talk to women. Yes. The short that is in the funny chat about the French, I just watched it. I saw it. The blasphemy that I've seen. Don't be milady mentally from the get-go. Yes. Or Skaven slaves in the dress. You never know, they actually Necron, exactly. After you figure out that they are a person, figure out if they are a woman in the first place. Easiest way to not worry about those things. Never have conversations with girls over Discord. Yeah, it is true. You can just never have conversations with girls on Discord. I never talk to girls too, only talk to pig eyes. Skaven? Is the cheese starts works these days? No, it's Warpstone. Oh, that's the oh, it didn't click. Okay, give me a second. Here, go buy more Warhammer. Oh, shucks, I shouldn't. Don't be silly, you gotta get some more. No. I would never do that. No, you know what actually happens is I give money, I go to chat and I chat, I would like this kit, and chat is like, okay, Tori, I'm like, no, chat, stop, don't buy it for me. I talk to everybody in the same manner since I treat everyone equally. Asking someone for a date can be tricky, depends on if they are free or busy. Asking someone for a date can be tricky. You have to know how to and when to and stuff. Hello there, the Terminus Live. Welcome, happy to see her ding today. With asking out someone on a date, it's like... Again, it's kind of feeling out the vibe if it's even worth it. If this person is even interested in you this way. If they would even consider you this way. Because a lot of times... female will talk with guys feeling comfortable and not even considering them as their relationship partner, as in romantic partner. They're just considering them a place to unwind and talk and chill, and they're not even considering that, oh, this guy may have a crush on me or something, right? So it's tricky. It's tricky. A lot of times, this is the interesting part about me. I am a pretty, how to put it? I am rather heavily female, as in I dress with dresses, skirts, and pretty stuff. I like jewelry. I do some, I'm pretty, yeah. I do some makeup sometimes and stuff like that. However, for majority of my life, I was getting along much better with guys than girls. Even, like, I had my tomboy era, of course, But even when I passed my tomboy era, on the internet, majority of people that I would hang out with and talk were dudes. In general. I would play games, I would play D&D. In the D&D, there was only one another girl in the whole group, except me, and she joined later on. For some time, I was the only one. And it's like, I had a tomboy arc when I was a teenager. I don't have it anymore. I am currently much more female-y, I don't know. Mimi, hi! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Did my music stop or something? No, it's just very quiet. Hi, Mimi! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi. So happy to see you. Your interest can really define who you hang out with, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I was always a gamer. Well, always. I was a gamer for a very long time. A lot of times I would hang out with guys. How are we all? We good. Tori, I'm more like a woman. I'm okay. How yous guys? We are good. We are continuing to paint our guys. We are kind of getting there. We have a lot of different conversations today that are actually pretty interesting. Worse, she is Welsh. Mimi is a woman and she is Welsh. True. We vibe and we did too. Did you fight these other girls for dominance? No. No, I didn't. I wasn't a huge fan of certain things that she did or the way she was acting. But we never had an open, like, disagreements and stuff. Like, she made me feel uncomfortable a few times with things that she did or said, but generally speaking, we were chilling on the D&D tabletop. We were not having problems. We're learning so many things, that's true. Worse, I'm English. Oh my god. Knives where we can see them. But yes, generally speaking, I always, like, when I was in... Like, I hanged out with so many guys when I was playing games, like the Overwatch and stuff like that. Even in my Overwatch group, I think there was, like, only one another girl that was... No, there was 3 another girls there. But 2 of them were lesbians, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know, actually, if that counts. I have no idea. But generally speaking, it was a lot of times I was hanging out with guys. Even in school, a lot of times I was hanging out with guys. Well, in primary school. Then in middle school, I had girlfriends, and they taught me a lot of things that I don't think I wanted to learn, but oh well. Good, that's terrifying. Hide tea, hide snacks, because we're robbing people of them out here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is the interesting part. I am pretty feminine in my behavior even, but a lot of times I hang out with dudes. It is just that. I forgot this has to be painted in red too. Thank you for the lurkies, Fiery. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I can tell you that I have talked to a lot of guys with absolutely zero romantic interest, and I always treated them as friends. And you will know if a woman has a romantic interest in you. Believe me, you will know. There are signs, you just have to watch out for them. You just have to watch out for them. No, we won't. There are. I don't think we will. I think I found a great spot to sit down in the shade. Okay, listen. If you are a dude and there is a girl, let's say you have a group that you play games with, right? And this girl is there playing with everyone. She will go out of her way to interact with you specifically. You specifically will get some DMs from her. You specifically will get a question if you wanna game today. Not the other guys. They will get like occasional one. But you will be the one who gets it much more often. She will be going out of her way to joke around and stuff. There are signs, of course everyone is a little bit different, but believe me, if she's going out of her way to hang out with you, that's your first sign. Why the hell would Google translate nya as he, her? Google is great. You shouldn't treat them like friends. You should treat them like pains beneath your beautiful feet. Exactly. It's obvious in retrospect, but in the moment we are dumb, never doubt that. Oh, 100% I know. I saw that so many times on both sides where everybody else knew but the two people who were involved. I've seen it so many times. At this point, I'm sure that Tori is a woman, like 35% sure. Nah, I'm a dude in the basement, don't worry about it. I'm a 40-year-old old dude in the basement. We see through her mask. That was me. Tori is using one hell of a voice changer. Yes. My voice changer is cutting-edge technology, AI, developed perfect. And I'm 100% confused. Perfect. Look how it adapts in real time. Exactly. Look how it can imitate different voices. You know, I can go very high or very low. It's a very good voice changer. It's a very good voice changer. Believe me. I actually showcased, man, I messed up here. How low? How low can I go? I actually don't know. I don't think I was checking how high I can go. I don't think I was checking how low I can go. Because I don't think I ever could. Well, I don't think I ever needed to because my voice is kind of low. I'm a hop off for the moment, gonna chill and code. Have fun, folks. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I use Necrontech. Wouldn't that make her a heretic? No, I would never. Can you do Texan accent? Oh my god. Is it like the bitchy girl that I do? Oh my god, can't believe this. Why would he do that? It's awful. I hate him. My god, can't we do this alone? This is like my bitchy voice that I do. This Valley Gate hurts my soul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's South Texan. I would have to check that. The 40-year-old VTuber bit never gets old. Never gets old because people still like to be real about that. Cowgirl accent? Let me think. Okay, I know what you mean. I know a VTuber specifically who has that accent, and I'm thinking how I can get into that. I'm thinking if I can replicate it. This type of voice doesn't belong to a specific place. I've seen these in my country as well. Yeah, it's just, you know, the mean girl. That might be the Valley Girl Texan is a lot of mom. I know what you guys mean. I just don't have like a clear idea how I can imitate it. I'm trying to like replicate it in my head. Mom, we can go and have fun today on the farm. Would you like to ride my horse? I don't know how close that was. It's spreading. I don't know how close that one was to anything. I have no idea how close that was to anything. Closer while you spoke. Kevin, is that you? Close enough? Okay. Okay, that's good enough for me. Hi, Real Garbage. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Emotional Dev. The last line was pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, as long as you know what I was trying to imitate, we're there. Send, okay. Let me check it really quick. Tori secretly is Uncle Roger. I'm secretly an Uncle Roger. I don't think I can make his voice specifically, but I probably can imitate his way of speech pattern. Where did you send it, Captain? Discord. I'm guessing in Discord because I don't in Discord server because I don't see it. Dreamy music? No. Where did you send it, Captain? Oh, you sent it on Insta. Okay, give me a second. For Insta, I gotta grab my phone really quick. I just don't want to show you guys the Insta. Okay, let me just take off my headphones so I can hear. Okay, I see what you... I see what you mean. How is the Pteraxy going? We are base coating. We have finished the white parts. We have finished base coating the black parts. We're base coating the red now. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Close enough. It's the third time it's rained today and it's only 7 in the morning. Damn. Uncle Roger, how does Uncle Roger speak? He has this like very exaggerated Asian accent. Hello there, Spider-Cam, welcome, happy to see Harding today. Hi, hi. But yes, I can have some fun with my voice. It's not like I am very good at making voices, but I can do some. Hi, how are you doing today? Chat is checking how much I can do things with my voice today. Apparently that's what we're doing today. We're having fun. I'm always happy with. I told you guys, I want to be casted as a voice actor, but I am not good enough to like actually make a portfolio. I'm not serious enough about it to actually put effort into getting roles. But if you ever wanted a young Imoto-chan, I can easily fill that role. VTubing and voice acting go hand in hand and work so well together. That's true, Mimi. It's 100% true, and I agree with you. And even though I have zero professional like voice acting capabilities, I have really learned a lot of how to work with my voice in general. Not only in general in my life, but in the VTubing as well. Like during streaming and now recording videos, I have really like learned a lot how to modulate my voice, how to make it sound better, how to make it sound more interesting. Because, you know, when you're streaming, you gotta sound interesting. You have to have a flow. You have to have a rhythm to basically make people enjoy listening to what you say. I wonder if your voice can imitate Scottish accent. Scottish accent? I wish I could. I don't know very well Scottish, nor do I know well how they speak, but I try. Scottish accent is difficult. Generally speaking, even British accent is difficult for me because British has such a very specific way of speech to imitate. It's very difficult as someone who is non-English speaker, as in it's not my main language, like it's not my native. So you sounded like an angry German? You know what? No, the German is very different, Mom. the German accent is very, like, harsh. Very harsh. For Scottish, you have to roll the R's, I think. Roll the R's, as in... How? The rain is coming. For German, I would go with the rain is coming today. It's gonna be very beautiful. The day will be great. My cousin became a voice actress, but she allowed her company to record her voice for AI and lost her job. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Tip of your tongue, it vibrates while you speak. Raining. No, that becomes like raining becomes like a... The railing is raining today. No, that doesn't work as Scottish, no. Regulatory? No. That doesn't sound Scottish. Scottish is very... Wait, I know which one. It's the elevator. It's the elevator. 11. 11. I hate ya. Why can't ya do what I'm asking you? 11. That's the Scottish one. You need to build those muscles. Oh, 100% yes. 11. 11. 11. Please choose a floor. 11. Oh, I love that clip. It's so good. Scots do often roll their tongues, but not needed. Your stick isn't even touching the ground, mate. Freedom! That's America. Your stick isn't even touching the ground, mate. Was that Scottish? Was that it? Alright, let's get in late now. Later, gang, later! Bye-bye! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Better? Okay, perfect. Your stick isn't even touching the ground, mate. There you go. There we go. I got it. I got it. Alright, I should get back to work. Take care, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. This reminds me of Russian 12 tango meme. I don't know that meme. I don't know Russian memes, to be honest. Nice! Why are we teaching Tori the dwarf language? Why are we teaching Tori the dwarf language? Is a very good question. Reminds me of when I saw a video about Rus Christian. Wait, what? That literally resembles me to Australian. No, Australian is different. Australian is different. Australian would be... No. Australian is... Ig is Australian, and... Australian is a little bit different. I would have to think of more like examples of words to know how to imitate Australian, but Australian is a little bit different. They don't roll their R's as much, for sure. Dick! Dick!
Water.
Yep, that's there we go. Dick! On which, what was the floor that they were talking? Uzi is also good day, mate. Yeah, that's Uzi. Good day, mate. Thank you for the hydrated Grim the Necromancer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good day, mate. That's Australian. It's a little bit different. I think South African is interesting. I would not try to replicate it. Oh, I don't know how South African sounds whatsoever. Uzi, I think South African ruses Chris, aka Kangaroo, that has hoping water, and no one's not the second coming, and he won't turn you water and wine, or he might turn it to VB if you ask nice. Damn. Hello there, Tavi Smolka. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Of course, you don't know that meme. It's Russian lol. With each story, Kazalid as it's superior to any Elgi language, of course. I am a turf enjoyer in the end. Let me stretch. Also, Captain, I ran out of my coffee. Stretch! Thank you for the stretchy. Yeah, no, Australian is a little bit different from the Scottish. There, see guys, I could be a voice actor. I am not that bad at it. Can do a decent job, especially with some practice. I'm thinking of getting a kettle for my office so I can use my cappuccino powder up here. Oh, 100% yes. Do it. I love cappuccino. Oh, my voice broke there a little bit. Thank you, Matfish, for the redeem, though. I appreciate it. My voice cracked there, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I can do that too. I can do a lot of things. I could potentially, like, if I knew Japanese better, I could be a Japanese voice actress in anime. I think my, like, high-pitched voice would work very well with a lot of character. I have a AM espresso machine 4 feet away. Oi, then you're being lazy. Should I mix my French vanilla cappuccino mixed with my French vanilla coffee beans as espresso? No idea, because I don't think I've ever drunk a French cappuccino, so I wouldn't know. I don't know what's the difference between French cappuccino and normal cappuccino. Sorry, I'm stealing your tea. You wouldn't want it. I can assure you of that. This one is not tasty. These are herbs and I drink them because they help me, not because they're tasty. So I would not recommend. I'll be right back, no worries. Vanilla cappuccino with vanilla flavored coffee beans. Sounds awesome. No, this is not, these are not within the tea bag. So basically what happens is we have herbs and we put them like in a little basket for brewing coffee, but they are so fine that they escape the basket basically. I don't recommend these though, they're not tasty. Do you read your tea leaves? No, unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. It depends probably on the person. I am not in any way capable of reading any, like, tarot future thingies. I am not good at that. I'm not good at those. I have nothing to do with them. I like the designs of some tarot cards, but I am nowhere near. I was nowhere near ever, like, getting into those things. I tried, but it wasn't tiny. I used to give green tea from China. Nice. Good morning, Madness. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, can you imagine trying to read your future from the tea, but it's in Chinese? That would be funny. But no, I don't really do any, like, readings. Neither the, like, palm, nor the coffee, nor the tea, nor cards. I have zero knowledge about those. Again, some cards look very pretty, but I don't see a point of buying them just for the sake of owning and having them and being pretty. So when I hear something a friend did that made my wife look at them with extreme disappointment, sure. Depends also if it's just a funny story or is it actually not funny story. I found some tarot cards in my house next to a gun. It was a good day. Mimi, you're in UK. Guns are not as prominent in UK as in USA. Are you okay? They brought a brass key from an American hotel that happens to be haunted. My wife hates haunted things. I see. It was an air rifle thingy? Okay, okay, that makes more sense. You're okay then. Why the tarot cards were next to gun though, even if it was just an airsoft? Did they ask her to look at them with extreme disappointment? Yes, that's exactly what happened. If woman says on the date that she's a witch, we ask, is it like an outdoor activity? If a guy says he's a wizard, the date is over. No, listen, if a guy told me that he's a wizard, I would ask... Listen, if I was on a date and a guy told me I'm a wizard, I would be asking to see his wands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. Can you imagine? I dude, I'm a wizard. You wanna see my wands? Oh no. Excuse me. I cast tungsten ball. That would depend on how well the date went. And here I am taking her to Lindsay Starling concert instead. Wow. You didn't... Well, no. Wait a second. You didn't took me to Lindsay Starling concert. We have all decided to go to Lindsay Starling concert. You did not pay for the tickets and we were not together when we went there. Captain, take notes. It's okay, they are very special ones, don't worry about it. I cast reverse flow. No, bad cast pre out 50,000 boba. Oh, Lindsay Starling is great. I love Lindsay Starling. Well, I love her old music. It's absolutely great and beautiful. The new ones are way too pop music. I don't like that, but the old ones I absolutely adore. Counter spell I cast fishing. Reminds me when the extra scene with Sarah Lynn McKellen. The ticket I want for the Hailstorm Baby Metal concert is $500 a ticket. Damn. That is a very expensive ticket to go for a concert, but I understand because I went for Metallica with my parents because my mom's boss at the time gifted her tickets for us, and they were extremely expensive. We were checking if we can buy one for Captain, and we're like, yeah, no, this is a little bit too much for our pocket right now. It was a very fun concert, but damn, was those tickets cool and expensive. Was it Metallica? Yeah, I think it was Metallica because Iron Maiden... Yes, it was Metallica because Iron Maiden was in a different city with my parents. Also very good. Well, the concert itself was good. The technical setup was dog shit. It's closed with seats on one of the VIP levels. The highest VIP is 2,000 Canadian in ticket. Yeah, no, I would never look into VIP. I cannot afford such expense in any way right now. I wouldn't probably spend that much money anyways on such things because I can spend hundreds of euro or a little bit more on books, but not on leisure of like going to a concert. And also I don't spend money very often in such amounts. Like this year was the first year in many years when I actually purchased some books. It comes with merch and vinyl VIP pass with lanyard. It's the only reason I want it. I am able to listen to vinyls because my music player has that option. So I potentially could have used it, but yeah. No, the VIP pass is made from a vinyl. Oh, I see. Wait, what? So you don't get the... I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. That's still a lot of money to spend. I personally wouldn't, but I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy. However, I will be spending money to go to Dokumi, so you know. Although less, because I'm not gonna be paying for tickets for Dokumi. Most likely. And I'm gonna be only traveling there. Oh, actually, Mimi, I wanted to write to you. I'm gonna probably hit you up on Discord. Because we saw interesting thing with Captain about like Twitter algorithm. And I see that you are posting rather regularly on Twitter, so I'm gonna send it up to you probably today after stream. Because yesterday it was very, very late for me when we saw it, so I'm gonna send it up today. I think it's something that could like help you out a little bit with understanding the algorithm functioning. I suck at Twitter, so maybe at least you can do better with it than me. Although it is true that I also don't put as much like... I don't really like try that much with Twitter. It's like I do posts there, but it's not anything outstanding in any way, so yeah. I'm not going to be able to go. The concert is next month and I have to spend money on things for my Maven Fist. I see. I'm sorry to hear that you're not going to be able to go. That sucks. I think it's wild that Nagash is going to be a lord. He's more of a god than just a leader. I agree. It is an interesting choice to make. We'll see how they balance it. Thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw the trailer and it was interesting to see that they majority of the time focused on Thankul instead of anything else. I understand that he is a beloved character and a lot of people wanted him in the game. But it was very surprising that it was almost exclusively trailer about him. While they are adding Nagash, which is a much bigger character within the universe than Thankful. As in, like, much more... having much bigger weight than Thankful, I would say. Yeah, well, true, there is a mod that they had a capability to learn from. Last year I went to see Miracle of Sound. Ooh, I love that guy. And to actually meet some of my internet friends. This year I went back to London to see Powerwolf. Next year my English friend comes to me to see. Nice, that is awesome. That sounds great. Bangle is kawaii. Hello there, Axelhead. Welcome. Happy to see you reading today. Thankful is funny. However, I don't know. I do like Thankful though. After reading Gotrek and Felix, Skaven Slayer, I do like him. He's a funny guy. I figured that why would the, add him as some sort of entity, but a playable character, wild. Hello there, the real Franco. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. And yeah, Mimi, be prepared for me hitting you up on Discord. Also, I saw your tweet, and I think I even answered to about the collabs. I hope you have more and more super cool and fun collabs. I'm happy to see you flourish in that area. I really am. Okay, there we go. I decided to delete Ian Sekai for now because I'm always playing Holodori. Sure, whatever makes you happy, sir. I'm not gonna be streaming Sekai tomorrow simply because I'm not gonna be home. I'm probably gonna be home rather late, so there is no streams whatsoever tomorrow. This music makes me feel like I should be preparing for something. Not surprising, considering it's a freaking Rimworld music, and it always makes you feel like you should be prepared for something. The theme song of Rimworld should be prepared. It should be the like theme song of Rimworld, in my opinion. Do you have a suggestion? Universe's music? Yep. I'm currently playing Pokemon XY. Ooh, hope you enjoy. Hope you're having fun. I'm not a Pokemon person, but I hope you're having fun with it. XY is because you have two versions of each Pokemon game, so that they can grab more money from you. I'm sorry, so you can have different starting different like Pokemon at the end. Like you have Pokemon White and Black and Blue and whatever and stuff like that. Like, I don't like that idea, but it works, so what can you do? I think most of the red is done. I actually had an itch to play Palworld lately, but I never find myself booting up the game. Hello, City Misaki, welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Tori with the truth bombs? Sometimes. And no, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke challenge run while playing Pokemon. I see. It's so we can trade and socialize. It's just the money, we know. Yep. Hello there, Daniel. Welcome. Happy to see you. The sad part of Pokemon versions that I was invented so friends could share. Yeah, and now it's, you know, money grab. Hello there, Ace Warford Dog. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Crazy you mentioned Palworld. I'm doing that right now. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. I have the itch to play it, but I never boot it up. Not because I don't want to or anything. I just like kind of boot up something else or get busy. Like lately, I was back to playing a little bit of VR chat, so I can finally put in my my like import a model in it. So now I have a cutesy girl model there, but yeah, I play it like on and off just to I don't know, play some games like fishing or something. I don't really have even friends in VR chat, lols. And somehow, after I never touched Pokemon for years, I still know the type weakness. I see. But it is learning experience, having to go out in the world and find people with the bits you don't have and get them to like you so you can link up. Is it still a thing? I don't think Pokemon players do it anymore, do they? I don't know, VR chat is kind of risky to play, probably. VR chat was always risky to play. There was never a time where VR chat was not risky to play. However, I am a person who goes only into private instances and I do not interact with any people within the game itself. I don't go into random worlds or anything like that. I literally look for worlds that are wholesome and I spend some time myself or maybe grab Dom to hang out with me. And that's kind of it. I don't socialize in VR chat, which I know is weird, but I just don't want to risk it. Like, I would have to literally interact with someone outside of VR chat to ever want to be with them in VR chat. Always welcome to drop by VRC anytime. We have a good group. What do you mean? The Terminus Live? I'm sorry, I might be missing which person you are, as in like on Discord and stuff. Just be careful when you do. You don't want to end up with a corruption. Oh, 100% not. I am very much keeping to myself. My home world literally is like a hangout place, which I absolutely love. And I just play billiard with myself sometimes. Always play on private worlds, 100%. Only friends are allowed to join in, and I have only one friend on my VR chat. And that's Dom. To go back to previous conversation, didn't Nagash get his own full trailer teaser for the DLC? He did. He was the teaser material. Yeah, he was like the beginning teaser material, but the trailer for the DLC itself is thankful mostly only. Some prefer to play by themselves. It's kind of me. Like, I can play with, again, I could play with people who I know, but not with randoms. I don't like meeting random people in the internet in that regard, especially not in VR chat, which we know that has a very specific player base. So yeah. I still don't think Tori is getting the subtext here. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Telruin! No, that's not what I wanted to think about. No. That's not what... No. No! No! I hate you. That's not what I meant whatsoever. I hate you, Telruin. I would say that almost no world is fully, like, wholesome. Because there are mirrors in almost every single one of them. In less than ideal places, but yeah. It's kind of something you don't think about. Single player joystick experience. I hate you, Captain! Hi. I am still like, Twinkle finally capturing his nemesis and explaining his evil plans is very on character, as is him teaming up with other factions just to backstab them. And it wouldn't be the first time Skaven have tricked to backstab Nagash. It really made me laugh how, like, cartoonish they made the thankful whole speech. I loved that. I mostly go and explore worlds to mess around with photography. Summers have amazing lighting. I do agree. Lieutenant Jump, hello! Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. example, I found a world lately where you can just fish. It's like a whole game with NPCs and you just fish. And I'm like, okay, this is cool. And Thankful making a very comical speech of a villain, what's their plan and stuff, that was absolutely genius. I loved that idea. Okay, do I need anything else in red? I don't think so. I think those are the pieces that I usually do red. Oh yeah, the little, like, I wanted to say something. The little plate that is right here. I'm not gonna call it what I wanted to call it. I'm not gonna call it what I wanted to call it. I can't. Because then someone would clip it and ship it, and we don't want that to happen. I really wonder what was the, like, thought logic with whoever was designing these guys and was like, yes, we are gonna make this plate right here. So, wouldn't that be a little bit weird? No. Makes sense. I'm still XP grind before going to the Pokemon gym. There we go. This one doesn't have like the little edge. Okay, soon enough I'm gonna have to start like shading these things. Also the back needs red. Just remembered. The only like good thing about these models is they don't require much colors. Okay, I don't put it to the very bottom. Somewhere. Okay. I didn't do a good job here, but it's fine. With the priming. But no, I am just lately chilling a lot. I'm of course playing quite a bit of Beat Saber because it is my exercise and I enjoy it and it's fun. So yeah. But for Beat Saber, I need energy. It's like something that has to be there because otherwise I am just not doing very well. And I realize that the more frustrated I get that I don't pass a specific, like, songs, I just start to get more and more frustrated, and at a certain point it's like, fuck that. I'm leaving. Okay, I do already have white, but I don't have gray. I don't have black, so we're just gonna grab gray. We just gonna grab gray. To throw it on. Probably mix it up a little bit with white in certain parts. But yes, we do have plan for Warhammer video with the new updates that are for the DLC. We are not gonna be buying the DLC right away, but there will be like free updates as well, and that's kind of what we're gonna be working with. It's maybe actually too light. I need darker one. Hello there, Lars Glenn. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Neferat, yep. Since Tori wanted to try the Tomb Kings, says she learned about the world. Yep, I do want to try the Tomb Kings for sure. I might need the black anyways. Because this might be... Yeah, this is too light. I need black to like do some... blending here. Otherwise it's gonna be too dark. My goodness, I'm sneezing a lot today. I'm sorry. The new scarab in unit for the Tomb Kings looks really cool. I don't think I saw how the new stuff looks like yet. Bless you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's mix this up because I feel like this gray is way too dark, way too light. I need to darken it a little bit. It's in the trailer, and bless you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. We need to like make some transitions. We can't just throw it in. Don't sneeze again, though. I'll need a dictionary for the next one. I will. It will happen again. Here. There we go. And here. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, now let's lighter it a little bit. A little bit shade up. Now a little bit more intentionally placed than previously. On the legs it still can kind of like whatever because it's a big area and yeah. Hello there, Boo FN. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and now I think we can go with a pretty light one. And finish it up. I mostly do like 3 layers of highlights. I feel like they are mostly enough to get the point across. I sent picture in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna check it in a moment. Hello there, streamer friend and chat. Hello! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice time today. Welcome, welcome. I am just working on getting through these guys to be finished with them. As you can see. We'll see if I succeed. I would like to darken some parts a little bit because they're a little bit too light now. There's a little bit too much light break here. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Fortunately, black is simple to shade for me. I feel like if you're trying to learn how to shade things, black is very simple way to go to learn. Okay, this is the top. Hello there, Dry Rose. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. It's gonna be something here. It's a little bit too much water. A little bit better. Still wanted to kind of like showcase itself. Also, Lars Glania, I believe you were the one who sent me the Necron army. Correct me if I'm wrong, because you guys have different names on Discord and YouTube, and sometimes Twitch. So it's sometimes hard to decipher who is who. Yes? I have showcased it in the beginning of the stream. All of the miniatures that I got. And all of the fixes that I did. Oh, these guys! They do look very cool. They do look very cool. Looks very nice. I like it. Yes, I did. Yeah, so I have showcased the whole army to chat. And Chat was asking if you were, if you commissioned me to paint it, which I had to tell them that no, I don't think anyone would commission me to paint their stuff. I am not on that level of skills. But yes, everything is here. Only one guy has a broken arm, which I don't actually know where it is. I'm gonna check if maybe it is somewhere in the box. But it may have got lost at this point. But it's okay. So at this point, I totally lost that point. No worries. You can watch it later on. Don't worry about it. The arm is next to the torso. No, it is not. That's the issue. Nah, looks good. Yeah, you can watch it. You can watch it on the YouTube after the stream is done, because the VOD will be there on Twitch too. But I'm guessing watching VODs is easier on YouTube than on Twitch. And you go. This way. Which means this part is up. I see. A missing torso. No, the arm is missing. Thank you for the hat, Buzz Dry Rose. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Because I am not going for a nice blend, I am more going for like a rigid, more cartoonish maybe type of shading. I mostly will want my paint to be dry. There are 2 of 3, I believe, showcase models that I did. I hope you like them, and it is indeed a gift from me to you, so you can take your time and have fun to paint them. Oh, I will, 100%. And I did tell Chad that if someone wants to, like, if there are people who want to commission me, we can look into that, but yeah, for now, I don't think anyone would. Sorry, I'm new here. Is the rules of the guidelines safe? Elder Robbie Sibal, I am not certain what you mean by your question. Is the rules of the guidelines safe? Which guidelines and rules, generally speaking, yes, they are safe. Well, they are keeping me and the community safe. I'm not certain what you mean. You can paint them as you want or just paint them like the showcase models. I wanted to keep your color scheme with one change. Let me showcase it on one of the models that you painted. This guy, I think, is a good example of it. So what I wanted to do is keep the like gold beige color scheme. I don't know how well I will be able to replicate the color that you used. However, what I wanted to do is keep the blades red while keeping the plasma guns and like plasma pieces purple. So basically what I want to do is I want to like kind of mix your idea with a little bit of mine, because I think that the plasma being purple will work so nicely with these. So that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do basically. I'm getting mercilessly. I better find my ADHD meds and another painkiller. Looks at the window and start my day. Nah. Who needs to start your day? Okay, so black, which is the easiest for me to work with, is done. It is time for the red. And with red, I was using purple as a highlights. So that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't like orange. I didn't like pink as much either. I liked the purple the most. So that's what we're gonna do. Grab a dot of this. We don't need much. My biggest pet peeve with painting is how much paint I am wasting, even if I don't want to. This is the front, okay. Hello there, Sheena, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. How's your day going? Wish you all great, by the way. It is going pretty well. We are finally starting to see this guy come together, and maybe I can actually finish him today. I need to start my day. Take care, everyone. Have a good stream. Also, I looked it up. It's spelled Gesundheit. So you can sneeze all you want now with my blessing. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day, Tilruin. Thank you. There we go. We are gonna nicely add some shadows and some highlights to this guy, and we're gonna be done with the red pieces once I'm done with that. I will have to fix like the spillages from the red, but I will do it. Hello there, Homoika, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. I miss you, Mama. What do you mean? Mama, what? I am a little bit confused. What you mean, Mama? I don't think I'm anyone's mother. I hope not. You're very confusing if I was. I wanna be unemployed? Well, I don't know. Are you sure about that? It is a little bit scary to be unemployed, to be honest. And wouldn't you remember if you were? I hope I would. I hope I would remember if I was a mother. So I really do hope. Hi, Chica, welcome. Happy to see you. How dare you change your name every time you join here? Hi. Captain knows I'm a run. Don't you even try. Your secret is out. Now we all know. It's been a while. I haven't watched your streams. I like your new model. It's so beautiful. Thank you. I'm happy that you like it. I appreciate that. There was a lot of work put into it. I hope you have been well. I know that life gets busy. I'm trying to remember which side is front. I think this is the front, yeah. I know the life get busy, but I hope you were okay. I hope you are doing nicely in the busy times. You look pretty, I mean beautiful.
Stop following me.
Is it the hairstyle? Listen. I'm just a Nesson, okay? Goyo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space up in Jersey. Hi, hi. Go to Tabletop Tavern video, guys. Oh, true. Go do that. We're working on 2 new videos. One is tabletop, one is Warhammer 3. But you better all go and watch the current Tabletop Tavern video. Every single one of you should go and watch it. Because it's my first ever like super duper fully scripted and fully original video made. So you better watch it. Okay, let me just add a little bit of shadow to this plate. It's always fun. There we go. This guy is coming along pretty nicely, pretty decently. Once I'm done with the red, I can fix up some small things here and there that happened while I was painting. And then go into the metallics and finish him up. Which will take quite some time. Because the metallics are... Well, no, metallics don't take time. But there is the most of them to do. Okay, let's do this. I think this one is the easiest one to shade, so let's start with that. Hopefully I can build it up pretty nicely up until like nice purple. We will see. Red is the one that I freaking struggle with actually making looking good, but I think we found a way. I'd like a little bit more purple now. There we go. For this one, I might have to use a little bit more layers and just 3. We'll see. Because I think if I throw purple in right now, that would be a little bit too strong. Jump. Hello there, Zabrix. Welcome. Happy to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, and now I think we can throw in the clean purple. Looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The middle part. Hi, happy to see you. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit getting into zone and focusing. My goodness! I might have to go and like clean my nose or something. The sneezes are strong today. There we go. This one is done. Bless you, thank you! Bless you, thank you! Bless you, thank you. I was watching some more McIntyre lately. Man, do I love his humor, it's very funny. Actually... yeah. I'm gonna do it a little bit different here because I can. There we go. I explode when I sneeze. It scares my home economics teacher. Nah, I don't. It's okay. It's not that bad. I think my blood pressure dropped. That's good? Question mark? I actually don't know if it's good or bad. Depends if it was high or low, I guess. For me, you don't want my blood pressure to drop because my blood pressure is already pretty low. In general. Hello there, Justin Burgo. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. How are you going? I'm doing pretty well. We are slowly but surely getting done with this guy. As always, it is taking a little bit of time because of course it is, but it's going pretty decently. I tried to go to toilet and I started feeling a real lightheaded, so not good. That is unfortunate. Okay, pipes. I forgot about pipes, of course. These are keep... Okay, so I only put one pipe into... Two pipes. Yellow and black. Okay, I need yellow for that. I believe I'm using demonic yellow for this. I'll be right back, no worries. How low blood pressure is too low? I actually don't know. I just know that mine in general is pretty low. That's why I love coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning is very nice for me. It is very, very good. I really enjoy it. No, we're doing good. We had a lot of fun conversations today about dating, about voice acting, and tons of other things. And currently I am trying to finish up this guy. Because once I finish this guy up, we're gonna have only one more to go from these guys. I had a stream in my peripheral and I thought the wings were spiral legs for a second. Nah, fortunately not. Dating is fun? Yes, it is! Very fun. Although I know that like dating culture in Europe and America are extremely different. Okay. At least from my observations. How are you doing, Jessen? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day today. Where is the tube? Here is the tube. Ah, there's an outbreak on Twitch, which means that I will be right back really quick. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. And we have run out of music. Checking what type of music we have. Oh, we have this one. We can grab this one. Why not? There we go. Join us at the Dreamfort Discord and share in meeting. We love sharing advice, art tips, and seeing progress. You can also discuss Warhammer as well with other fans of Tori. You can also discuss stuff with me. We also put out a lot of like information out there whenever we are working on new stuff. So yeah, Discord server there is a lot happening in Discord server. We discuss stuff, we share memes, we share miniatures, we share new works of Tori. we talk about a lot of different things. Let me make this coverage a tiny bit better. Share feed? No. We are not sharing feed in the Discord server. Oh, I've realized that there's one more red part that I didn't paint. Does your model even have feet? Yes! Yes, it does, actually. It absolutely does have feet. Shoes, yes. Surprisingly, it has both. My model has both shoes and feet. But they're not being shared on Discord server. Just so you know, chat. Bunnies don't usually have shoes. Well, I am a half bunny, half human, so I have shoes. I don't have bunny legs, though, so you know. That's why I have shoes. Because my legs are not bunny legs. Should have one shoe? Why just one? Where does that come from? Half human? Oh my gosh. Not like that! Well, I'm not half human, I'm mostly humanoid, to be honest, with bunny ears and a tail. So, you know, it's technically not even half bunny. It's more than half of a humanoid creature, so yeah. There is a name for it, and I absolutely do not know it. Tori doesn't need shoes, she needs slippers to go with the PJs. Well... I don't have slippers. Monster Girl, I do not know either, just a guess. No, it starts with an with A. It's like a weird name. I'm not into fairy stuff, and I think it comes from there, so I don't know. Antro something, yeah, Antro something. Anthropomorphic? Yes, that one. I am that. According to internets. I'm putting so much work into making these stripes, knowing that absolutely no one ever will notice it. Just realized that this is not properly painted. There we go. And also my stripes are still very uneven. I accept that fact. As long as from far away they look like stripes, we're good. Okay, so now I gotta start with metallics. As far as I am understanding. Okay. And yes, I can prove to you that I have legs and I have shoes. There. Shoes! There are shoes, there are legs. There we go. Chat cannot deny it, they're right there. There we go. Metallic time. Ah, metallics time. The thing that takes quite a bit of things to do. Cannot deny the... How dare you? There we go. Sorry? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the belts. Well, I'm gonna do them later. I've started on metallics, I'm gonna do metallics. I'm gonna do the belts later. I'm gonna do them in between the metallics, probably. We always end up back at Tori's feet. Even the view, we ended up looking at the shoes so many times. That's because you guys didn't want to see anything else. You just wanted to see shoes, so you saw just shoes. Now I wonder, if I do a 3D model debut, should I just debut the shoes? Should that be all just shoes, nothing else? The whole debut, you're just gonna see me walking around and you're just gonna see the shoes? I'm not gonna be putting the whole full body tracking, I'm just gonna put the shoes tracking. On the 3D model, the main point is the tail. There is a tail. Indeed, there is a tail. In the 3D model. But I can't show you the tail without really showing you more than just the tail. Because on 2D model, you never see the tail, that is true. Sorry, the shoe VTuber, not bunny VTuber? Exactly. I am still brainstorming what I'm gonna do with the 3D debut because I want to do something fun that that like uses the capabilities of the fact that I have a 3D model. It is not easy because majority of people don't do anything interesting per se, as in a lot of people use the 3D model similarly to 2D, or they do like karaoke or VR chat stuff. But I wanted to do something different. I just don't have an idea on what exactly just yet. I just wanted to like make sure that I utilize the fact that I'm gonna be 3D. Are you excited for Space King 5 coming on the 29th? I am excited for Space King to come out. I know that they released like a short, small animation that is like 3 minutes or something like that. Currently with Captain, we are discussing how we want to work with YouTube. Because the problem currently is YouTube has learned, rightfully so, that my viewers are the watchers of VTuber reactions. And makes sense. That's what we have been posting for past like a year. So YouTube has categorized my channel in that way. The problem is that due to the fact that this is how the channel have been categorized, now when we post something that is not a VTuber reaction video, YouTube still showcases it to the same viewership, which causes a friction because, well, the video is not for that viewers, so it doesn't perform very well. So YouTube gets confused as to what to do with it and labels it, well, I can't really do much about it. This video doesn't fit the other videos, people didn't watch it, I will now kind of leave the video be. Which makes sense, right? Like, again, I am not saying that it's wrong. It is actually how YouTube functions, and that is a correct assumption that YouTube does. Even if we try to tell it that this is the different type of audience, it is difficult. So basically what we are trying to do is we are working on more videos that are not reaction videos to post to YouTube, so YouTube can kind of recategorize the channel a little bit differently so that whenever we post a different video, YouTube knows where to put it. And we are thinking what to do with reactions themselves, because we worry that if we post reactions right now, we're gonna bring YouTube back into the same category. This is a reaction channel. Ignore the other two videos that have been posted lately, because they are returning to the reactions. So my categorization is correct. So we are still discussing how we want to do this. It's like when a variety streamer does ASMR and people coming and just ask for the ASMR. I don't know, because I'm not within ASMR circles in any way. The Short Crusade is a board game advert for Space King that they want to Kickstarter, but then haven't done so yet. I see. So I wouldn't know about that. Basically, what happens is YouTube categorizes channels per their audience and content that they make, and then shows their content to appropriate viewers to make it watch. And that's what I'm thinking, how we gonna solve that, but we're gonna solve it. Yeah, more like YouTube sees reaction viewers, so it pushes the video to those people, yes. We're gonna be a bit more respectful and not react immediately, even if we lose out on the initial hype that's kind of shady move. Yeah, no, I don't want to take away from their original viewership that they have. I want the viewers to have time to watch it on their main channel, and then I'm gonna go and check it out as well. Hello there, Ultra Mario, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. How many tech priests does it take to change a light bulb? 0. Either the blasphemy, the OMNISSIAH by switching one of his most blessed machines. Heretic. Hello, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. No, there is no changing light bulbs in this household. Which reminds me that I have to buy 2 different light bulbs for the flat because we don't have spare ones anymore. And they have burnt out. But welcome, hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, it's more YouTube seeing, oh, this is the people that interact with this video. This is where I'm gonna show this video. And then when you put a video that, well, those people actually are not the main audience, YouTube's like, well, then I guess video bad. I don't know where to showcase it. As in, not even video bad, it's like, I don't know which viewers would watch it, because the statistics of the video itself are good. The watch time, the click-through rate is a little bit lower, but again, that's because people were not clicking. The likes, the comments. Those measurements are generally speaking good on that video. Dahlia, I would really hope that you are not going to sit on my streaming PC and make it melt again. Okay, she is not on the PC. Good. I don't want her to be on the PC because it's already pretty hot. I don't want her to make it even hotter. Hello there, Noble Blue. Welcome. Happy to see you, Harding, today. Hi, hi. Thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and now the middle part. I'm not a huge fan of painting. Was it not easy? Not easy to paint this guy. They have so much like little details on them. In weird places. Oh. And the waist is not finished yet. Okay. Now the little rivets that are absolutely everywhere. At least this paint has a pretty decent coverage. There was one more right here. Here. Okay, I think we're done with the main guy. The belt parts I'm gonna do later. How did we paint the gun? Mostly dark as well as I see. I hate picking up a miniature and realizing that there is an unpainted part of it. Like, maybe I can fix it now. Just maybe. At least a little bit. There, it's painted now. Oh yeah, hands. I forgot about the hands, of course. The hands also have to be silver. The hands must be silver. What did I forget to paint? The belts. I'm gonna have to do that too. Probably gonna fix some small things here and there that I see that are like... The black, for example, has pieces that are not fully painted and stuff. And I am not a huge fan of that, so... Probably gonna fix that as well. Ah! Don't get stuck on my thingy, your finger. That finger is kind of a nightmare. Like I don't want to think if it's when it's gonna snap. Because I feel like it's not a question of if, it's the question of when. I'm very happy it didn't snap off when I was getting it out of the mold, but... I don't have a high hopes that it's gonna stay there for much longer. It doesn't take much for that finger to be gone. Okay. Nice. We're doing pretty good. We're doing good progress. What is it underneath? Yeah, this I think light server? Yeah, I think this is light server, so we're not gonna use the paint here. Okay. The head. Head is the dark silver. I see that also the neck of that guy is not fully painted. I was lazy with that guy, my goodness. So many unpainted areas for absolutely no reason. I'll have to use the black anyway, so I will hopefully fix them, but gosh darn it. How lazy can you get, Tori? Come on. Those are such a glaring issues. I will be fixing them. Okay. The tube will be painted later. These are also dark. The amount of metallic freaking paint that this guys take is so much. But I also understand why. Oh, I was painting this side, not the other one. I might... We will see. Sorry that we are slowly inching to doing the most difficult and stressful part of this models, which is the lines on the wings. I swear it's a training before I start painting the Thousand Suns. How straight of a line can you make? Although these are a little... they are a little bit worse. Because they don't have like a straight up ending point on one of the sides. You kind of have to make it yourself. And if your line is very wobbly, then it's immediately visible that it's very wobbly. There we go. We're going to be good here. I'm running out of paint. I'm gonna have to grab more paint soon. Okay. Gun. No. Gun uses copper and lighter. Silver. This one uses. I was supposed to paint something. Ah, the belts. I still have to paint the belts. Okay. First, until I remember, because I will forget it certainly. I'm in a weird state of tired. Got to lay down for an hour, but they started to mow the grass, so I'm too tired to do something, but awake enough to not fall asleep again. Oof. That sucks. I woke up today at like 7 AM, I think, or something like that. For absolutely no reason, and just went back to sleep. But I had situations where they would like mow grass around here in the area very early morning, and it was so difficult to go to sleep. I was like, freaking hell. Hello there, ML Grash, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Could you close up on the painted minis? Give me a sec. They look less beautiful in the close-up. They definitely look a little bit less pretty. Just move this away a little bit. Also, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. So... we have this guy. Ow. We have this guy. I think... let me check. Yeah, this was my first guy from the... from the box. Yeah, this was the first guy that we painted because he looks like he has rust on the back. So the lines are also very wobbly and stuff. But this was the first like Pteroxy flyer that we got painted. I also realized that I cannot give him the back part because I glued him a little bit wrongly, but it's fine. So this is the first guy. This one was the second guy. This one was the second guy that we painted, I believe, because he doesn't have the purple. Yeah, I think this was the second guy that we painted. So the lines are a little bit less wobbly in this one, but still pretty wobbly. No, this is the first one because these lines are extremely wobbly. So never mind. This is the first one. The third one, let me grab him really quick because he is not here. I see that his hand is falling off. I might attempt to glue it back in. This is the third guy that we painted. I was using a very old glue at this point for him, so I'm gonna try to fix it. But this is the third guy that we painted. He looks okay, mostly. They're not easy to paint, man. I will watch in a bit later. I will go back home and a few minutes can't watch stream on the way home. No worries. Let me grab my glue really quick so I can try it. Yeah, give me the glue. Come on. I hope that this will glue it a little bit better. Because I don't think I can glue that arm up top better. I think it will be forever wobbly. This makes me hear Mammoth advancing a lot. I see. Okay, but this is the like third guy that we painted. Just put them a little bit more in the frame. And yeah, currently we're painting the fourth guy out of the 5 that we have. Good old Tiberium Wars. They look really good. Well done. Thank you. I am... There was a lot of work put into them in general. Let me... There. However, they are not very easy to work with, unfortunately. Because the wings are very difficult to paint, but we are working on them all the time, trying to make them look pretty decent. And yeah, we are going through them. I have chosen that I like the purple highlight for my reds, so that's what I'm doing for the rest of these. We have one more guy left from the box to do, because I'm doing Combat Patrol. And Combat Patrol has 5 of these guys. So... yeah, we have one more guy of Pteraxi Flyer done. And the Protect Priest. And we are gonna be done with the Combat Patrol. So if I finish this guy today... and start on the last guy today... then in like 2-3 streams we should be done with the whole box. Which will mean that it took me around 7 months to finish a Combat Patrol box. Of around... So, in what? In 7 months, I would be finished with 21 miniatures, if I calculate correctly. If I calculate correctly, that would be how much I've done this year. It is true that I am taking my time with these. But I think the 1000 Suns will go faster because they will be a little bit simpler. In the shapes, at least. Because Mechanicus has very complicated shapes. You also skipped a few streams of AdMech for your content mini too. Yeah, that's true. Like, there was also some skips, so yeah. My content mini, I don't remember how much that took. But the content mini is counted into the amount of minis that I painted because... Actually, where Shaman, were there the announcement of who has won the contest? Because I was not, I forgot to check it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I got so busy that I completely forgot to check the announcements of who won the Golden Frogger and stuff. I don't think I won it. There wouldn't be a reason as to why I would win, but out of curiosity. You didn't? I showed you? Oh, okay. Not sure, I'm not part of Froggy's Discord? Okay. No, there was no reason for me to win it. Oh, you didn't forget? Did I not? Forgot about Golden Frogger this year. Froggy didn't mention it to me until after submissions were closed. Yeah, the Golden Frogger this year wasn't really well, like, marketed. Like, Froggy kind of completely forgot to let people know that it's happening. So a lot of people completely forgot to put submissions. Let me check, because I absolutely forgot what were the... Will it be on their website? I actually don't know. No, this is the submission stuff. Where can you check the results? I forgot already where you can check the results. It's not on the main website with the submissions. Hello there, Rumful. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Painting contests can be hard, especially when people who do basing are thrown in and make their models much better looking from it. Oh, of course. It's either the Discord or YouTube. Okay. Let me see maybe if Discord has something. No, this is birthday stream. Let me try finding it. Tu, 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 tu. This is then it's only YouTube? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the posts. Let me see. Ba, ba, ba. It was such a long time ago that it's difficult to find now. Because Froggy's pretty active, so it's difficult to see now. This. No, this is a year ago, so I don't know where this is, to be honest. No idea. 6 months ago. Wait. Yeah, I have no idea where to find it. I actually don't know. I'm actually like... I don't know where to find that. What was I supposed to do? Belts. I think I was using the leather. I don't think she uploaded it yet. Didn't she say that she would announce it with the... during her birthday streams or something like that? I thought that there was some mentioning of that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes? Okay. Then I'm not crazy. Okay, then I'm not crazy. I remember seeing something like that. Okay, unfortunate. Well, I wanted to like check it to see, but I guess it has not been uploaded yet. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Again, it's not like I have high hopes in any way, to be honest. I am not a great painter in any way, but yeah. Just wanted to check other people's entries as well because I was interested to see what people has put in. It was mostly the curiosity of I want to see others people work, man. Hello there, Tata Sky. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Boop. Hi, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. I am not a competition painter because I am not good enough in painting to be a competition painter. I see the quality people put out a lot of times in like competitions and I'm like, wow, I can't do that. Not yet, at least. For now, I'm a baby painter. I'm a baby painter and I'm painting to have fun. Do you use my any magnification while painting? Going to ask for any suggestions as my brother has gotten into 40k rep. No, I don't use anything. Due to the fact that I have started painting just this year, and I, generally speaking, I don't really paint competition paintings. I don't have anything that magnifies stuff. But if you're in my Discord, you can definitely ask peeps there, because some definitely use things. I myself don't, because I don't think I necessarily need it. But I'm sure there are people who do. There is a Discord server. Not to mention time invested in competition painting is crazy. That is true. And also, if you want to go into competition painting, you have to. And unfortunately, I will have to say it. You have to do basing, and I don't do basing at all. You have to a lot of times do converting, which I am also not comfortable with. So for true competition paintings, there is like a lot of areas where I am not good at. I have never used green stuff. I have never used milliput and all these things. I don't have any basing things in my repertoire to use. Like I have no like little grass patches and stuff like that. I don't have those. Never use green stuff, man. The green skins must feel left out. Listen, the green skins will not be left out soon, because I was the Armageddon half of box for green skins was funded on Thrones, so next week I should be getting green skins actually. So they will not be left out anymore. Because I finally found a good deal of that, because a lot of them were sold way too expensive considering the value of the box, of the full box. But I finally found one that was reasonable. The belts on this model suck. I love seeing the competition paintings that were done and submitted. I don't think I would get to that point anytime soon. Because the things that people are able to do with miniature painting are absolutely mind-blowing a lot of times to me. I struggle to make an even line with bell painting, and they do freaking freehands all around. I must go to bed. I have a good one, everyone. No worries, Absolute Zero. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Okay, I think I made it look decent-ish. Hello there, Poison Slushy. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding today. Hi, hi. Okay, the builds are done. Which means we can go back to... Go back to metallics. But yeah, time put into the... Just leaving mini QC through you. What do you mean? I'm making a bi-curious joke with minis. What is a bi-curious? I don't think I have heard that phrase, so I'm not certain what it means. Okay. The part that takes the most time and effort to do well. Okay. The other side. Okay, there we go. These are the simpler ones, the rest is the ones that are the most difficult. The edge ones are pretty okay to do. The ones that I really struggle with are the middle ones. The music in the program is making my Skyrim sneak so intense as I go through the dungeon. Perfect. Even though this music has nothing to do with Skyrim. I'm glad it matches your gameplay right now. I wanted to sit back a little bit, but I can't while doing this. Trying to explain this without deep diving is kind of funny. Okay. I don't know, I'm just letting you know that I have no idea what that phrase means. I've never heard it in my life. So I'm just letting you know that unfortunately I don't understand your joke. Okay. Captain, did you ever play Tempest Rising? If so, did you like it? What is a Tempest Rising? Is what type of game is it? RTS? Hello there, Daniel. It's RTS, okay. Didn't heard of that one. But again, I'm not the one who was playing RTS when I was young, so. Not surprising that I have not heard of it. You already said hello, like an hour ago? Well, you have another hello. It's just been lurking? No worries. I sometimes forget who is lurking and who is showing up new on YouTube. Because on Twitch, I have a extension that most of the times, unless someone turns it off, shows me if someone is first time chatting in a stream. But on YouTube, I don't have such option. At least I don't know of such option. So sometimes when someone doesn't talk for, let's say, hour or two on my stream, I may simply forget that I already said hi. It's always better to say hi twice than forget to say hi in general. Please do not move under my hand when I'm trying to do a somewhat straight line. I talked about Tempest learning tutorial, but I didn't try it yet. I watched Giant Grunt Games videos, but that's all. I don't remember which one is it. Also, I should. If you like old school RTS, I'd recommend it. Last info I had was the campaign was very undercooked and lacking, and most of their focus was esports multiplayer stuff. Yikes. Doesn't sound good, not gonna lie. Okay. But that was a long time ago. Maybe they changed focus. Maybe they realized the mistake of their ways. And they decided to change focus. possible Zero Space devs also improved the game a lot already? Yep. Lately, Captain was helping me play Transport Fever 2 because I am playing the campaign, which kind of has a tutorial, but not really. So Captain was helping me out with some stuff within the game that the game doesn't necessarily like explain to you very well, or that would become apparent once I start like actually having a lot of stuff built. Tempest Rising has a demo. Maybe I will check later. Probably good idea to see if they improved much. I also have itch to play Factorio, but it requires so much like learning. I will get into Factorio, but later. Hello there, big boy, welcome, happy to see you harding today. We're painting the Pteraxi guys. They are from Mechanicus Combat Patrol box. On the top left corner you can see the 3 that I have already painted, and we are painting 4th one. And we will have 5th one left from the box. Also, welcome, happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice day today. Do you play? Mostly on Tabletop Simulator, not in real life, because I don't have an... Well, now I do have an army, but it was an army gifted not long ago. It is absolutely not painted yet. And currently I don't really have people to play with in real life. And I played mostly skirmishes. I didn't play the, like, 2000 points just yet. But I did play 1 skirmish fully, and I started 2 skirmishes as well. Hello, Larry John, welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi. Welcome, welcome, hope you're doing well. Man, do I never know how to approach these. Cog boys, of course! Cog boys are my favorite boys. Is it absolutely crazy to start your journey in mini painting with the Mechanicus? Yes. Did I still do it? Absolutely yes! Hello there, Hyper Lightning. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi. Would I recommend it to anyone else to do so as well? No. Don't get into mini painting starting with Mechanicus miniatures. Absolutely do not do it. I knew very well what I am signing up for. And it's okay. But if anyone ever asked me how to start mini painting, I would say don't start with Mechanicus. Just don't do this to yourself. Nothing wrong with doing hard stuff first, but Space Marines orcs are the easier painting options to start with for learning. Yes. I don't say that you can't, because again, I did. I would just not recommend it. I think Necrons are good to start. I'm jealous your hand is so steady, lol. I have learned how to like steady up my hand, but it is definitely not easy task to do so. Believe me, it's also taking a lot of like, not practicing per se, like brain power. Absolutely brain power. Also, welcome to Talinat Wizard. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I would say Space Marines, Orcs, Necrons are pretty okay to start with. I would have to check Tau because I'm not certain about Tau. My hands are shaky, but when painting I put them together like wearing handcuffs, and it steadies them a bit. I basically hold my pinky. As you can see, like what I do is I hold my pinky with my other hand. I rest my elbows on the desk, and this way my hand becomes a little bit more steady. And there you go. I also do the same whenever I am painting on these guys. I also a lot of times like to hold my pinky here. I kind of picked it up a little bit. Tau are fine, yeah, then Tau is also good to start with. I kind of picked that idea up from Battles of Aeon. Because he said that he's like putting his hands and putting them together. So I just kind of hold my pinky and it steadies it a lot. I'm going to try that, yeah. I recommend, if you are having trouble with shaky hands, try to like either put your hands like this to put them together, or I love to hold my pinky, but it depends also, of course, on your hands and stuff like that, and what mini you're painting. These are extremely difficult to paint. Also, you can see my first attempt at it. I believe it was this one. Well, no, this one? No, I think this is the second attempt. Yeah, this is the second one. This is the first attempt. Let me show you. You can see this was my first attempt. That's nowhere near as even as it is becoming now. You can see it. If I put these guys away, you will see it. This was like my first attempt at it, and it is nowhere near as good as the current attempts. So it's definitely also like practice. It's 100% also practice. He is such a good, wholesome watch. Yes, he is. He absolutely is. I don't watch every single video of him, but I do watch some of his videos. I am not like a huge fan of his painting. Like I wasn't a fan of some of his painting videos because a lot of times he's a speed painter. And I am a person who is the opposite of that. I don't care about speed. I care about how much fun I have with painting and what I'm painting. But when he makes the videos about like really trying on the paid scheme, I enjoy those a lot. Okay, this wing is finished. It's all in testing out the position of your hands to get them to steady. Everyone finds things different when doing so. Bigger minis like horse units requires different angles. Oh, 100% yes. These miniatures that I'm painting have a lot of small pieces. I am painting a lot in sub-assembly, which also changes how you paint things. Hello there, the crafting gamer. Welcome, happy to see you, because it's just more comfortable with a Mechanicus to do sub-assembly. While their Space Marines, for example, you barely need sub-assembly there. It really depends on a lot of things. Practice is king? Oh, 100% yes. I also had to kind of find a way to do these things somewhat evenly. Put your wrist on top of a Tori Booba mousepad and it would worm and steady. I don't have a Booba mousepad, and as of right now, there is no plan that I will have one. Admec, yes, for the machine god we rise. Hello there, lore collector. Welcome, happy to see you are doing today. Yup. I am painting Admec boys. Well, I am finishing them up, to be honest. We are... I have a combat patrol box and we have painted almost the whole thing. I have only left this guy that I'm painting right now. One more of the Pteroxy flyers, guys. And the Tech Marine that is within there. Within the box. And that's it. And we're gonna be finished with the whole combat box. The whole combat patrol. And yes, for those who don't know, I have started painting this year. And yes, I have started with Admec. And I know how crazy this is, but I enjoy it. I love Admec too much to not start with Admec. Technically, I started with a free miniature that was in the Army Painters paints box, but yeah. After that, we jumped into Admec minis, and I've started with the Skitari boys. Happy to find Vtuber that loves Admec. I love Admec. If I could... We do have an Admec emote. I am 100% the lover of Admec. It is my favorite faction in 40k. Chat wants me to have a Tech Priest VTuber model, but chat doesn't understand how expensive that is to do. So for now, chat has to accept that I don't have that. These are the parts that take the longest to do. Love Admec and Skaven. From fantasy, I love Chaos Dwarfs. They are my favorite boys in fantasy. Tori does have an AdMech model. You just need to close your eyes and look very closely to see it. You just have to close your eyes and remember Bancho art and believe in yourself that this is what you're seeing. Fair? Yeah. I was actually gifted by one of the community members the bull model from Chaos Dwarfs. So in some time, I'm not gonna be ordering it just yet because I want to use the funds really quick for something else. But in some time, I will be ordering that one as well and having fun with it too at a certain point. Current plan is we finish the combat patrol from AdMech. We paint some other miniatures that I have around that are not Warhammer. I have like few. And then we jump into... This is actually the harsher side. Then we jump into the Thousand Suns combat patrol that is waiting for me. As well. Hello there, Uber Casino, welcome, happy to see you hurting today. Hi. Which glue tastes the best? I don't know, I have not tried any glues. So that's basically the current plan of working through my beautiful miniatures that I have. There is Belisarius Cole that waits for me and intimidates me greatly every time I look at him. But I'll have to get to him as well. But damn, is that miniature intimidating me greatly when I look at it. And I think about how to paint it. I wanted to get Cole and Sulia Gold, but they are both Supreme Commanders, so you can't have both. Oof. Considering that I am not making a army, I am painting whatever makes me happy. I will have Tulia one day anyways. Because I just want to paint her. Like, I am not creating an actual army. I am just enjoying the painting process and having fun with the miniatures themselves. Especially that I'm not a huge fan of painting the same thing many times. So army painting is definitely not something I'm gonna greatly enjoy. Like with the Necron army that I got, I'm 100% sure I'm gonna have to make breaks between painting all of it because it's just so many miniatures that are basically the same. We're happy that YouTube recommended you. I hope you have a great stream. For the machine god, we rise. Yes, Cole is very annoying to build and paint. I'm going back to sleep. No worries. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest. That's correct. Way to go about it. A game changes edition to edition, but models stay the same. Yep. It's also more of... Again, I don't really have much people that I could play it with. It is very expensive to have a full army done or purchased. And I would also have to store it somewhere. So I kind of just choose to enjoy painting the miniatures, and if I want to play a full-on game, I can play it on the tabletop simulator. I'm sorry, but these lines are extremely difficult and extremely consuming from my attention to like do them nicely. So my focus on them is great. Because otherwise they just come out very wobbly. Hello there, Carlo. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. Hi, hi. They're like the most difficult part of the whole model to paint. Especially on this side. Was this music? Rimworld royalty. Nothing to be sorry for, the focus is cute. I appreciate. I just want to make sure that I am not sitting here in complete silence for 5 minutes. Because I'm focusing on the line to not be too wobbly. There we go. Hey, things are fine, family and kids are fine despite the heat, so can't ask more. Now I'm dealing with my first step into Caradron. What is a Caradron? What is that? The Steampack banned as dwarves for AOS? Oh, wait, aren't they dwarves? I didn't know that you love dwarves too. Okay, good enough. Cards are Sky Dwarves that are team pack from Age of Sigmar. So Age of Sigmar doesn't have the usual dwarves and dwarves, they have different version. See, this is why I don't like AOS. It always confuses me with these things. They are pirates that deal in capital and mercenary work. I'm confused. AOS has dwarves, hellsmiths of Hashut, fire slayers, standard dwarves, and Caradron sky dwarves. Where did the Caradron come from? As in, are they part of dwarves or part of dwarves? As in, which one of those did they like separate from? Because they had to be one or the other, right? I did also a game with Skaven, and damn, next tournament I'm going to be is so chaotic. Let's go. Happy to hear you had fun. Oh my goodness, okay, this came out pretty decent this time. No major bullshit's done. Perfect. They came from dwarves during the end times. Chaos invaded their city and they took to the sky with some steamships they were working on. I see. Okay, so they're from dwarves. So they're dwarves. Hello there, Starglitch. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. We're doing well. We are almost done with the most difficult part of this model, which I'm happy for. This is what takes me always the most time. AOS has very little dwarf models for now. I think that's true. They have very little. The dwarf model line for AOS is very, very small. Even though the designs are very cool, there is like, I don't know, 5 models of them maybe. That's it. They don't have much. All of them were on my throne list, if I remember correctly. These are the most difficult ones because they're just flat. But it is very sad that Games Workshop is unable to make AOS and fantasy more successful. The amount of people that know that fantasy exists is not much. Which is sad for me. Because I do like fantasy in general. But Games Workshop really struggles. I sent a pic in Discord of the first wave of my Run in Discord. When it's done, I finished the little guys, but wanted the good stuff to make a nice base for my flying war machines. I see. I'm not a sushi. Darn it. There is 5 units of dwarfs unless you count the centaur dwarf, then 6. Okay, so I was very close with the estimation of 5. Well, fantasy is younger and between old world, AOS, etc. It can be confusing. It is very confusing. Which is what I think they fucked up greatly with the setup of AOS, Old World, and Fantasy, it is extremely confusing. I am still confused about them, partially. Like, I still get confused which one is which. I know that AOS is modern. Old World is... I think that was the first one. And Fantasy, I don't remember which one was it. I think it was like... I don't remember. Wasn't Fantasy first, then End Times killed for AOS, and then Old World because people wanted Fantasy back? Oh yeah, wasn't that the thing? Maybe, who knows at this point. I think that's all of the like dark Fantasy got revitalized because of Total War Warhammer. Yep. My roommate's birthday is coming up in a few weeks, at the start of the September. He's been looking into either Chorfs or Sylvaneth for his next army. I'm thinking of getting him the Chorf starter box. Listen, I love Chorfs, but I love Sylvaneth too. So it is hard choice for me because I love absolutely both. But it sounds like a very fun and very nice gift for your friend. Now we are getting a new edition of Warhammer Fantasy RPG. Yep, we are actually. So I'm interested why, but at the same time, okay. I'm never gonna complain for such things. Because this one... Oh no, this is wrong. This is gonna be copper. I love how I get confused with my own color schemes for certain things. Especially the guns, because I feel like I did a lot with the gun. A lot of different colors and stuff. I think the underneath is... Yeah, it's also silver. But I still will absolutely stand by the fact that the AOS miniature designs are absolutely gorgeous. And to be honest, the new Old World ones that I've seen are also very gorgeous. I really like them. Can't argue with that. I saw the new minis and I wish they were able to do more with that setting, but I understand that it's not their main thing because it's not very profitable. No, this one should be copper, yeah. Hello there, Love Alan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Those are some of my favorite designs. Underworld modders are great too, as they run from the AOS design tree. Surprisingly, I am not a huge fan of the Underworld miniatures. I find them a little bit boring. I've seen some because people are like selling them, but for me they feel a little bit like bare bones, not much interest in them. But the AOS minis, no, I absolutely love the AOS minis. They're absolutely gorgeous. Time for some copper! At least the miniatures that I've seen were kind of meh. Like, nothing really interesting. So I just realized that... I didn't paint the handle here. Could be the edition you see too. The older ones were pretty bland. Maybe. Hard to say because the only thing that I was seeing like is what people are selling when I was like skimming through some websites to see what secondhand miniatures are being sold. So people may have been selling the older stuff, which would make sense. There we go. Just few. Nice. There is a lot of like small pieces of the miniature that I am not necessarily... that I am just basically base coating, because they are so small and so invisible that rendering them doesn't make sense to me. There's somewhat like a limit to how much I am willing to spend on small details that are invisible anyways. Like the handle of the gun, I will not see it ever. I just can't wait for the new mage boss, mega boss to arrive with the Commissar hat. That one from Armageddon box is nice, but the options with the actual unit look fun. Mega boss. Which one is the mega boss miniature? I wanted the Armageddon half of the orcs because the miniatures that are included are very fun looking to paint. And for much less than if you were to buy them separately. That's why I was hoping that there will be someone selling the half of the box for sensible amounts so I can grab them. And it absolutely made me laugh when I saw scalpers trying to get money from the Armageddon boxes. I'm like, dude. Ain't gonna happen. I think I saw only one, fortunately, locally, but like, come on. I think that person just saw, oh, limited! Must be worth a lot if I purchase. And then being stuck with them, teehee. I will never feel bad for the scalpers. Okay, so this tank. Fully deserved, 100% yes. It's such a, like, scummy thing to do where you're destroying something for everyone so you can profit off of it. It absolutely sucks. So every single time when they are stuck with some bullshit, I'm happy. Every single time it blows up in their face and they gain absolutely nothing out of it. Okay, I had evened it out a little bit. And I am very, very happy that more and more shops and places are putting anti-scalper measures where they are either not allowed to buy in such a huge amounts as they would wish to, or there is checks specifically made so that they are being filtered out. Hello there, Anime. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Okay, this guy doesn't really have copper on him. The rest has, though. This has copper on it and quite a bit. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Can I summon Chibitori? I mean, sure. The game shop cuts plastic and opens sealed packs before a customer gets to have it. If they buy huge amount that scalpers would buy to stop them, they don't come around anymore because of it. Good. Very good. I'm very happy to see that happen. if you come to a shop to buy a huge quantity, to just buy out stuff, just don't let them. I am painting some miniatures. Well, one miniature to be completely honest. In all honesty, I think Warhammer Fantasy didn't do so well because of lack of viral games that came out for it till Total War 1. And yes, this is a bit late because the conversation moved on 45 minutes ago. No worries. I think with fantasy, it is a little bit more complicated. I don't think it's just the lack of games. I think it's lack of media in general. So, like, no games, no movies. There are books, of course. But even in 40k, not that many people read books. I don't know about the tabletop. I think it's decent. Lack of viral games, quality minis were compared to 40k, and lack of marketing. I don't know about quality of miniatures, because in my opinion... Actually, yeah, I don't know about quality of miniatures because I was not looking into the old fantasy or old world or whatever you want to call it, miniatures quality. But it's definitely true that they were compared to 40k, while 40k was getting a little bit more funding and things. Ones that looked more cartoonish, 80s styles? I see. That may have put some people off. Decent. Hello there, Antematter. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. I think a lot of old world models are resin and some have metal bits, and as such can be a pain in the butt to assemble. That is true. A lot of but that is not a good explanation as to why 40k got more popular, because the first 40k models, a lot of them, although no, were they metal? They may have not. It is true that a lot of old miniatures are absolutely metal or resin, which sucks. But a lot of them got reworked. Wait, but the old models for 40k also were resin, because I know that Crude, for example, definitely had resin or metal. I don't remember. Aeon of Battles definitely was talking about him getting the old Crude. So some of the old models from 40k also were not immediately plastic. Never played 40k, only Space Marine? So that was the case with 40k as well, actually. The OG models for 40k were made of powder metal. So yeah, the 40k also had metal models and resin in that case. And a lot of the fantasy models are getting reworked into plastic too. I like to pew-pew the enemies, makes sense. It's a very fun game, I enjoy Space Marine. Space Marine 1 and 2. I don't like the lack of coverage here. So I remember correctly that even the OG 40k models were metal too. You can still buy some of them, by the way. Like, the people are selling those. Surprisingly pretty cheaply too, as I saw. Only played first part, still I need to play part 2. Wait, what do you mean? You played Space Marine 1, you didn't play Space Marine 2? Hello there, Full On Ion. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I still have a squad of unpainted metal noise marines. Now it has become an investment. What do you mean it has become an investment? Also, noise marines, good choice. Respect. I messed up that. I'm gonna try to fix it. Gonna try to fix it. There we go. Gosh darn it, I'm running out of time. Slowly but surely. Ay, ay. When are you going to play Total War again? Probably next Friday, if there will be no changes of plans for that. Usually I play it Friday nowadays. This week I just had to cancel the stream so I can work on some video stuff instead. If there will be no changes of plan, then Friday. I am giving up on this part, like, messing up. This one will be less visible, so it's fine. I just really don't like to paint that one at all. I'm missing some water from my paintbrush now. I also have to remember that I can't have too much of water because then it changes the way this paint functions. I do not like watering down metallics. It just doesn't look very good for me when that happens. The worst part is I'm still gonna have to fix the white parts in several places. Because I like put some metallic on it or red by accident.
Drink
it's
water. Become moist.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kala. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's okay though. I can't lie, I am happy that we are almost done with these guys. They're kind of nightmare to paint. Moist indeed. Theodore Kirita Blue, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Boop. I also forgot about some lighter gray pieces. I'm gonna have to come back for that one. Okay. Last part of this copper piece. I don't think I have any other copper parts to paint, as far as I am aware. Yes, Captain, I just want to finish the copper pieces and then I'm gonna be done for today. We're gonna weather the metal and fix the white next stream. and start on the other guy. We were yapping too much today and I didn't manage to finish this guy. Well, I almost finished him. Like, I will have to just weather him and fix up some small mistakes here and there, and that's gonna be the end of that guy, to be honest. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me hop in. Hello there, Destiny Sullivan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. You know what? We could raid the first tour guardman, I guess. FTG. He's playing some Warhammer 40k. Sure, we can raid him. Yep. Yeah, we were yapping a lot today, but I'm happy. I love yapping with chat, so it's good. It's good. Okay, give me my keyboard. We're gonna be raiding FTG. He plays a lot of Space Marine too, so hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you on Tuesday when we're gonna continue Chaos Gate Demon Hunter. I don't think we're gonna cancel many streams anymore. Hopefully not. So I hope to see you then. Please take care of yourself and bye-bye, guys. Bye.